Yo, we back. Just woke up from a little nap and we're so back. Are you guys ready for me to rank your waifus? Unfortunately, we didn't get enough people for the catcher curse that I wanted to do. But that's okay. We'll try it again next time, I think. Yeah, definitely next time. But yeah, gonna be a little bit sleepy today. I'm unfortunately my tracking broke. It'll come back. It'll come back. So I don't think the ping's working. Yeah, the Discord ping's not working. Again. And my tracking's also not working. What the heck? Okay, let me restart that. But yeah, how's everyone doing? We're just gonna go off the cuff today. We're gonna send it. It's gonna be a little bit silly with it. I think my phone's overheating. This is what I get for not charging my phone before stream. Okay. In that case, we're gonna unplug it. I know a lot of people say you should have a phone cooler for VTubing, but I don't know, bro. Seems like a lot of extra work. So what if my phone explodes? You know what I mean? Also, after the big waifu tier list, okay, I just have to. Okay, my tracking's back. And Discord says I'm online. So I think I'm gonna give it a little bit. I'm gonna give it to like another minute or so, and if it doesn't ping, then I'll just do it manually. Where's the thing? There, how's that? Okay, that looks good. Also, after we do the big waifu tier list, I'll probably let you guys decide what the next big tier list is. We definitely need to do some food ones, because I feel like my food takes are gonna be the most controversial. Also, apparently playing an ad at the start of the stream does not let you skip. Man, that's so annoying, Twitch. That's so annoying. Why can't you just let me Use the 5 minutes I at the start of stream to get the stupid ad out of the way. Grr. We love Twitch. All right, I guess we're getting another ad. Oh, Atomic Curse, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Again, sorry for the ad, but Twitch is being stinky. Okay, I think that was the problem. So, number one, we have to make sure before we start stream that our phone is charged so that the tracking doesn't keep dying, you know, midstream. Is chill. I'm good. I'm just sleepy. Yeah, me too. Still sick. I thought I was done with being sick, but then it came back and it was worse, and I'm like, oh man. I got woken up early this morning because we had like a oh, thanks Twitch, there's the ad. It be like that? Yeah. I haven't figured out the ad crap yet, but Twitch just kind of throws it on whenever. Also, Mookie, welcome in. Yeah, we had like, there was like a torrential rainstorm that woke me up at like 7 a.m. So I didn't get like a super good sleep last night. 6 ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. The best I can, this is the lowest amount of ads I can have. It's the 3 minutes of ads every 3 hours or every 1 hour. That's the best I can do without you know, the pre-roll crap. But yeah, we're not here to talk about, you know, Twitch's bad, how much this platform sucks or whatever. But you get the idea. Yeah. Oh, tier list. I'm sorry. I still woke up from a nap. I'm a little out of it. We're gonna do the big video game waifu tier list. I added a couple. We have 6 bonus waifus that were submitted by the Grimmers in the Discord. Now I'm debating if we want to do the submitted ones first, and then we do the rest of them afterwards. It's a pretty big list. It's gonna take us. It's gonna be quite the long haul. And after we do that, we will. Sorry, let me sit up. After we do that, I'll let you guys decide what kind of, suggest some tier lists. Throw out some ideas. Okay, we're back. Thank you very much, Twitch. The ad was for the grossest Oreos I've ever seen. Which Oreos was it? I saw when I was at the convenience store the other day, they had Oreos that had the Pop Rocks in them. which like doesn't sound. It was like half marshmallow, half popping candy. Oh, yeah, that must be the new. That must be the new thing. So let me. My tracking's a bit weird. I'm gonna elevate the camera a little bit. Yeah, those weird like pop rock candy Oreos. I don't know. That sounds kind of gross. I've never been big on the pop rock candies. I debated picking them up, but I don't know. They seem kind of gross. Okay, there we go. Tracking's a little bit better. Never mind, it's still kind of weird. I should work on my PNG tuber model. I'll get around to it. Sour Patch Chips Ahoy. That sounds awful. How does that even work? Like what kind of mad genius came up with that? Sounds absolutely diabolical. The texture sounds pretty bad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You know what? That might give us. That gives me a good idea. Maybe we should do like a candy tier list. Candy tier list would be good. Oh, we have to do a cereal tier list, actually. That'd be crazy. That'd be our most controversial yet. Yeah, actually, why don't we just... I'll fight to the death for my faves. Alright. We'll see. We'll see how many followers I lose based on my food takes. This will be the ultimate test. Make sure I have the right tab open. Let's go. Let's get this started. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is the waifu tier list. Down here at the bottom, as you can see, it's a pretty big list. And at the bottom, we have our 6 6 waifus that the viewers in the Grimcord submitted. So I think we'll do these ones first. We'll move them up here. And then we got the basics. We got Princess Peach, we got Princess Daisy, the classics. Chica the Chicken. Oh yeah, you have no idea. If you go to tiermaker.com and you just look up like popular tier lists, I guarantee you 90% of them are which Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic people want to bang the most. And what was the other one? Oh, Sonic characters. There's like a bajillion. I saw Sonic OTP tier lists. Like people are crazy. People are nasty. But you know how it is. You know how it is on the internet. People are gross. Spooky from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Yeah, they have some obscure ones on here. They have like the ones you would expect. Like, you know, there's like Lady Dimitrescu here. You know, Resident Evil waifus, Ashley. But anyways, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's get started. Also, my eyes are my I'm just gonna make a little adjustment to my eyes because they're kind of wonky. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get started. First up, we have... I need to double check this character's name. Also... stupid Dinobot didn't tell everyone I was live. I don't know why that's happening. Dinobot's being weird. Waifu tier list. Okay. And I'm just gonna check this character's name really quick because I forget. I know it's a Toho character. Okay, this is Utsuho Ryuji from Toho. I don't know a whole lot about Toho outside of, you know, like memes and stuff and like Fumos. I know that sounds bad, but with that being said, I think we're just gonna go off appearance. I'm gonna put her A tier. She's really cute. I like the hair bow. She looks like she's like an angel or something. She looks really cool. I like the outfit design. The gem on the gem on her chest. So that's A tier. Nitori Kawashiro from Toho. Oh, hold on, let me get a drink here. Yeah, Nitori Kawashiro from Toho. Again, don't know a lot about her, but she seems like she's like a mechanic or something. She has like the Dr. Octopus arms and a wrench, which seems pretty cool. I'm gonna put her in B tier. The designs are not jumping out at me a bit, but I do think it's cute, and yeah, she seems cool. I'm sure there'll be oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, still a little bit sick. Not in the cool way. I should, I should play some Toho games at some point. Like the old Toho games. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Sorry, just making some adjustments here. Sorry, my model's like, I haven't figured out the tracking, the best place for tracking it. So sorry if my model keeps looking to like the side and stuff. I don't know what's going on with the tracking, but I'm constantly giving the side glance. Oh, this is better actually. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Next character. Okay, let's do this one because I remember her name. We have Priscilla from Dark Souls. Okay, this is an interesting one. This is big lady waifu, which is always a strong trait to have. She's got a big fluffy dragon tail. And for some reason, I don't know why, but the Dark Souls dev really likes feet, and that's why he always makes sure that all of his female boss characters have really detailed feet. But look, I'm not gonna judge him based on that. I'll put her in B tier. I don't know much about Dark Souls lore or anything like that, but she seems cool. I like big lady. I like dragon tails. I know there's a lot of fighting in the Dark Souls community about whether you should like kill her or not. If you kill her, you're a meanie stinky head, and if you don't kill her, then you're based. Yeah, I don't know. But big dragon lady waifu, that's a solid B tier in my opinion. Okay, next up, second one Ryuka submitted. We have Melantha from Arknights. I really like this design. She looks a lot, she reminds me a lot of Akagi from Azurlane. She kind of has that like edgy girl, like cool thing going on. Yeah, I really like the outfit design. Let me get a more detailed look here. Yeah, like the color scheme is good. Actually, it's very similar to my color scheme. Got a sword. Like the leggings are good, like the lopsided leggings. Let me show you guys what I mean. No, just get it. There we go. But you see what I mean? Like they're kind of similar. She kind of looks like a younger Akagi. Akagi's more of like the Onesan yandere character. Or this one's more like maybe a younger version, maybe a little bit more mature. Yeah, this is nice. She looks like, oh no, I'm giving spoilers for my other tier list. No, we can't do that. I'm gonna put her in A tier. She looks like she would step on me. Okay, here we go. Now these ones were submitted by Scarlett. Okay, this is a waifu I'm very familiar with. This is Blackheart from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Also, shoutouts to Scarlett for picking this particular image to submit for Blackheart. Actually, hold on, let me... I don't know why she chose this one, but I see her. Anyways, let's be serious here. Sorry, I have to close this one. Make sure I have everything sorted. Okay, there we go. Blackheart, I'm gonna put at... I mean, she's hot, and Hyperdimension Neptunia kind of is like a guilty pleasure series for me. It's one of my... It's kind of in the same... It's kind of the same vibe I get from the Senran series, where it's like one of my favorites. I always find myself going back to it, but you know, it's a little bit cheesy. The characters aren't super fleshed out. I'm gonna put Blackheart in B tier. I definitely prefer Noir over Blackheart, but Blackheart's pretty good too. Like she's like a solid waifu. You know, she's cool. She's the serious one. She's the serious goddess. Actually, no, not really. She's not really. She's like the regal, like refined goddess. The rival to Neptune, or Purple Heart, I mean. Yeah, that's where she's going. Okay, now we have Kokoro Fudoji from Crystar. I don't know what Crystar is. I assume it's like a visual novel, just based on the looks. I'm gonna put her in... Honestly, I'm gonna put her in C tier. The design is cool. It's okay. It's a bit bland. I don't know much about her. I don't know. It's just nothing's really jumping out at me. So yeah, that's a C tier. C tier is like middle of the road, you know. They're not like trash, but they're nothing special. Okay, here we go. This is now all the rest of these are going to be from this particular tier list. Or from the whoever made this tier list. Well, I need a way I can like okay, here we go. We got the classic one, the waifu of all time. We have Princess Peach. Princess Peach, Princess Toadstool. You know, she goes by many names. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put Princess Peach in C tier. Look, I know Princess Peach just got a new game recently. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Princess Peach is C tier. Look, I know she just got a new game right now, and everyone's like freaking out, being like, "Oh my gosh, slay queen." But honestly, I don't know. Princess Peach just like she doesn't do much for me. I feel like she doesn't have a lot of interesting qualities. Like she's kind of the oh whoops, sorry. I was an OG Peach apologist, so I can't use the new stuff as an excuse. I mean, the new game looks cool, but like even then, it's like, sure, Princess Peach can do all these things. You know, she's a baker. She's a sword fighter. She's what else? A hero, and the list goes on. She's basically become the new Barbie. She has so many careers. I respect your decision of C, but I personally could put her no lower than A. Look, this is where the real fighting is gonna start, because we got a whole bunch of classic waifus up on the list here, and I promise you, it's only gonna get more divisive. Heads are gonna start rolling. Speaking of which, Princess Daisy. Daisy and Rosalina are both higher than Peach. Yeah, I agree. Daisy, I would put in B tier. Now Daisy, she has like a little bit more personality. I feel like she's more of like the tomboy princess. You know, she's a little bit like like whenever you play her in whenever she's a character in like the Mario Party games or something, she's always like a little bit more snarky, like a little bit more crass, like rude. She has so much more confidence than Princess Peach. And I think that puts her well above Princess Peach. Yo, Rusty! Rusty, welcome in. We're at a point of contention right now where we're ranked. We just started the waifu tier list. I just ranked Princess Peach C tier, and now we're talking about Princess Daisy. I think Daisy is slept on, and most people would put her lower. I like Daisy better. Yeah, I agree. Daisy just has more personality. Like she's the more tomboy princess. A little bit more obscure, you know, underrated princess. You know, Princess Peach always gets all the spotlight. She has her own games. Also, VTuber sneezes too. Thank you for the follow. I'm a pink bitch. I always love the pink girls, so I was cursed to love Peach. I also like the color pink, honestly. But character-wise, she's the worst princess. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. Like she's like the Mario of the princesses, right? It's like, you know, everyone likes Mario, but more people would say that, you know, they like Luigi better just because Luigi is more of a flawed character. You know, he has more quirks. He has more things that people can identify with. And that's why Princess Peach is better. Anyways, okay. Rosalina. I just think Daisy's hotter. That's totally valid. Personally, I'm actually more into blondes myself. So it's not even like a, but as you can tell, you know, the personality makes everything work together. So even though I tend to like blondes more, Daisy just has she's more interesting. She's more waifu material. Okay, Rosalina's A tier. I'm just gonna say it. She's the most mysterious princess. Like there's not a whole lot we know about Rosalina. Unless you got to the end of Mario Galaxy, then you know that Princess Rosalina is A tier waifu. I don't know, she's just more interesting. She's cooler. She has a really nice voice. She's hotter, like hotter than Princess Daisy and Peach, like hands down. It's not even a contest for me. She's just the best. Yeah, there's no other way to put it. The first character I ever saw weird stuff of, yeah, come to think of it, you know, these three characters definitely have probably some of the most not safe for work art of them. People are crazy. But yeah, Rosalina's just cooler. Like she's from outer space. She's magical. Like she can travel through time. She has like a cool space station. She's hot. Her voice is incredible. She's just she's top tier. Billy, welcome in. What be this? This is a waifu tier list. We're doing a video game waifu tier list. Okay, Pauline. She's definitely not a princess, but like she's kind of in like the same class as these three characters. You know, Nintendo waifu. I'm gonna put Pauline in B tier alongside Daisy. She's old school. She has a great singing voice. She's very pretty. She dresses nice. She's successful. She's the mayor of New Donk City. Yeah, Pauline's just solid. She's definitely just like she's way better than Peach. Like more realistic. Like Peach is the monarch of an entire kingdom but has no personality somehow. But Pauline is she's more interesting. She's working class woman. She's a mayor. She's a politician. She's a singer. Yeah, she's girl bossing. Whereas like Daisy is more like she's a monarch of an entire kingdom, but like but also just kind of like her own person. Yeah, just overall like more interesting. There's more to talk about with Pauline. There's a lot of stuff going on with Pauline. Solid B tier. Sorry, let me set up here. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little wild. Birdo. Birdo. Okay, before I rank this, Birdo, a queen, but a waifu. I'm gonna put Birdo in. I'll put Birdo in B tier. It's not much known. There's not much known about Birdo. I don't even think her gender is totally like clear. I know in like the Japanese translation, Birdo was like a cross-dresser or something. And it was only the American release that made her, you know, canonically a female. But she's like the love interest of Yoshi. I mean, she's cute. Her design is a little like out there, like it's a little different. But I think that's cool. She's like, it's alien. It's alien. She's like an alien dinosaur. And I think that's cool. She's friendly. She's cheery. She doesn't have a lot to say, but yeah, she's pretty solid. Maybe if we knew a little bit more about her, we could you know, have more info to rank her higher or lower, but yeah, be solid middle of the pack for now. Wendy O Koopa. Honestly, I think Wendy is the first D tier waifu. She's like, I don't know, there's not a whole lot to like about Wendy. I feel like she's a character you're kind of meant to not like because she's a villain. And she's like the diva character, you know, she's like spoiled, she has lots of jewelry. Um she has like 1940s, like, you know, all dolled up look thing going on with her. But yeah, there's just like there's not much to talk about with Wendy. It's just like, you know, she's kind of a spoiled brat character, and it's not really my thing. Yeah, so that's where she goes. She goes right into D tier. Okay, here we go. Vivian from TTYD. She's our first S tier waifu. Not only is she from one of my favorite video games of all time, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, she's an extremely developed character. And actually, I'll give you guys a little bit of lore for Vivian. In the original Japanese release, Vivian was actually implied to be a transgender woman. And when the game got like translated to English, they just made her a girl. So there's like a long story with Vivian. Based on what translation you had, her like pronouns and stuff were different. So a lot of people in the community have just kind of decided that she's a trans girl, which I think is really cool because I don't think Nintendo has had a lot of characters like that. And that's not even talking about her like in-game character development, where she's the third member of the Shadow Sirens, which is a group of witches that work together to try to revive the Shadow Queen. Also, spoilers for TTYD if you haven't played it. But she never got along with her sisters. Like, all of the things that her sisters did, she never felt quite comfortable with. Also, her sisters were super mean to her all the time. They would always hold her responsible for things, and then when she failed, like in the game where, it was her job to hold on to Flurry's necklace, but she lost it. And that's how Mario finds it. They make fun of her, they bully her throughout the entire game, and then eventually she gets tired of it and she stands up for herself and she joins Mario. So just seeing her like character growth throughout the game is really awesome. And like cute design also. Like, I like characters where you can't see their eyes because of their hair is covering their eyes is a really good design choice. Yeah, just really solid. Just like a really, both in design, lore, character, like personality. Her personality is more of like the timid, shy girl, but then she, when the time comes, she stands up for herself. Yeah, just sorry, that was a lot. No, I had a lot to say about Vivian. Okay, Toadette. Toadette is going in trash tier. I'm sorry to all the people who for some reason like the Toad characters. Like there are like I swear I've met way too many people that are like, Toad is my favorite Mario character, and I'm just like, why? Like, bro, why? Like, why Toad? And the same goes for Toadette. Toadette is basically just cross-dressing Toad, like just, you know, the regular Toad. I just don't see the appeal. Like, her voice is annoying. Like, the design's not like super interesting. It's basically just like they made Toad pink and they added, you know, a couple like mushroom hair braids so that you know that it's a girl. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. Yeah, just why do people like Toad? I don't get it. Somebody explain it to me. Okay. Miss Pac-Man? Miss Pac-Man. No, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna put Miss Pac-Man in A tier. Here's my reasoning. She's an old girl, but she has lots of personality. She's one of the OG video game waifus, you know, which I think she should be high on the list just based on that, because like you could say that Miss Pac-Man inspired a lot of these like modern video game character tropes. Like even Birdo, honestly. You know, like cheeky characters, like extremely feminine characters with bows. You know, even like Princess Peach, Wendy, Toadette, like a lot of the waifus on this list owe Miss Pac-Man a great deal in terms of, you know, she's inspired a whole like generation of waifus. And for that, I think she deserves, you know, at least A tier. Pink Ghost. I'm gonna put Pink Ghost in B tier. Purple Ghost. Purple Ghost is in friend zone. I'm sorry, I don't know you like that. And I choose to not elaborate beyond that. Okay, here we go. This is where it's gonna get spicy again. Amy Rose. Amy Rose is trash. She's absolute trash waifu. Her whole personality is that she's head over heels for Sonic, but Sonic is too cool to be kissing girls, so he always ignores her. And that's basically it. Like she's just like kind of the definition of like a I don't know, like her whole personality is just chasing after Sonic. So number one, like she won't even be faithful to you as a waifu because she's so in love with Sonic. And then like beyond that, what personality traits does Amy have other than being like really girly and kind of annoying? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, Amy just kind of sucks. So in the dumpster she goes. Okay, Rouge the Bat. Rouge the Bat is S tier. I'm gonna say it. Look, I'm not a furry, but Rouge the Bat is hot, and there's just a lot. She's cool also. She's a master thief. She's collecting chaos emeralds. Her voice act, like her voice actors for her games are always like really good. She always has like that cougar, like probably smokes cigarettes voice that's like really good to me. She's just she's just hot. I'm not gonna elaborate anymore beyond that. Blaze the cat. I'm gonna put Blaze in C tier. She's one of those Sonic characters that again are kind of mysterious. You don't really know much about her. She's from like a different world or something like that. But she's kind of bland otherwise. I kind of like her design. But she's just kind of middle of the road. I don't have a lot to say about Blaze. So we're just gonna leave it at that. I forget what this character's name is, but she's the Echidna girl from Sonic Adventure 1. I'll put her in C tier as well. Again, just not super memorable. She's like, the design's kind of cool. I like the Aztec design kind of thing going on, but just it's not memorable. Bird character from Sonic Riders. Again, probably C. Yeah, C tier. It's like none of these characters are memorable. Just kind of meh. Like the design's not doing anything for me. C tier. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in B tier because she's, I don't know, she's a little bit hotter to me for some reason. She's from, I forget what Sonic games she's from. She's one of the bad guys. Yeah, B tier. I mean, it's only on appearance. Just put her in B tier. Alex from Minecraft is getting friend zoned. I don't know, just Alex is kind of boring. She's like she's nice, like she's likes to mine and stuff, which is cool, but it's like, I don't know, bro, she's not super interesting. She's gonna get friend zoned. Okay, Laura Croft. I assume this is like, you know, every Laura Croft. Just, you know, Laura Croft as a character. And in that case, like, I'll put Laura Croft in like, I'll put Laura Croft in B tier. She has an accent, which is, you know, always a bonus for me. Though it is a British accent, so actually no, that's, you know, that doesn't matter. Accents are accents. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played a lot of Laura Croft games, but you know, she's pretty attractive. She's interesting. She's an archaeologist, I think. I think that's what her career is. She's badass, you know, she's a Tomb Raider. She can fight. She beats up bad guys. That's a solid waifu. She definitely goes in B tier. Okay, Samus. Samus is S tier, in my opinion. She's number one, she's like smoking hot. She's the strong silent type. And she's like incredibly badass. Like she goes, I think her lore is that her whole family got killed by Ridley, and ever since then she became a bounty hunter, and then she traveled the galaxy in order to help people, like help or bounty hunter. So she was like doing odd jobs and stuff, you know, keeping the galaxy safe. She doesn't talk much, but she doesn't really need to. Like she's been through so much. She has like a super badass like armor suit. And then of course, you know, the Zero Suit Samus outfit. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, Samus is just like, Samus is probably one of my like number one hottest Nintendo characters, like hands down, no contest at all. Easy clap. Okay, Mother Brain. I don't know why this character's on here. I guess it's for the monster fuckers. I mean, Mother Brain's just gonna go in D tier. I don't even know why she's on here. I mean, no, Mother Brain's going in friend zone, actually. I'm sorry, I'm just like, she is a cool like alien creature, but I don't know. I don't think she's waifu material. Okay, I have no idea who this is. This is going in who? I think this is GLaDOS from Portal. I'll put GLaDOS in B tier. Okay, again, this is a series I don't know a whole lot about. I've actually never played through the Portal games, though I have seen a lot of people play it. And GLaDOS is very interesting. You know, well, first of all, she's like a robot, which is kind of cool. Robot waifus are cool. And she's evil, like she's like really evil, which also makes her interesting. She's snarky. She got a good sense of humor. Yeah, solid B tier waifu. Okay, here we go. Why is Peach C tier? Listen, it doesn't matter how many, talents Princess Peach has, that you can't fix her boring ass personality. And that's why Princess Daisy is more interesting objectively than Princess Peach, and Rosalina is like more interesting than all of them. And that's just the way it is, bestie. Princess Peach just, I don't know, she's kind of boring. Also, shout out to Ember Mori, my bestie. They're also a VTuber. Sounds like you haven't played a Peach game before. SMH. I mean, Princess Peach only has like 2 games. She has, I think, Super Princess Peach, which was a DS game, and now she has this new one for the Switch. Which honestly, after watching you play it for a bit, I'm not entirely sold on. Like, I think it's kind of fun. It looks kind of interesting. But I don't know, I'm just not sold on I'm not sold on Princess Peach. She needs she needs a little bit more. Anyways, getting distracted here. Hold up 0. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll hold out. We'll hold out on the. We'll wait out for the ads. Okay, let me sit up here. Ugh. Got all those Twitch ads. Oh. Am I tracking? Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put this like here. Yo, Captain Jelly, welcome in. Welcome to the Grimmers. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough people for the curse or the catcher curse thing. So we just jumped straight into the waifu tier list. I'm free from the ads. Okay, welcome back. We were just talking about how Princess Peach is extremely mid as a waifu. And you can't change my opinion on that. It doesn't matter how many jobs you give her, how many skills she has. she's kind of just become like the Nintendo or the Barbie of Nintendo. I don't know. She doesn't have a lot of like cool stuff going for her. There's just more interesting princesses out there, is all I'm saying. I swear I was following. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, man. Welcome in. Did you just call Birdo the pink Yoshi thing? Wow, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Ember. How dare you say that about Birdo? First of all, Birdo is a dinosaur, which immediately makes her way more interesting than Princess Peach. Like, I get it, because, like, what that mouth do? No, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. But then again, she just honks. Listen, it's... the fact that she's mysterious, a mysterious space dinosaur thing, immediately makes her more interesting of a waifu than Princess Peach. That's just the way it be. So what I'm hearing is that you're a Yoshi fucker. I mean, if you look at this tier list, Miss Pac-Man's in A tier. Also, by the way, this is a waifu tier list, okay? This is not a smash or pass, so get your mind out of the gutter. What, like what are you on about, bro? This is a waifu tier list. This is purely a quality test. Then why is Miss Pac-Man up that high? Because Miss Pac-Man is like one of the original, like, she just gobbles. Listen, this is a waifu tier list. It's not a smash or pass. And Miss Pac-Man is like the inspiration for like most of these character designs. Okay, girly pink character with bow. Look, we have Wendy Koopa, Toadette, Amy Rose. Like, you're not understanding the lore. How she's literally a yellow M&M? Bro, you're not getting it. You're not an intellectual. Just down in front. You ain't smart enough for this tier list, bro. That's just the way it is. Pipe down, okay? We're moving on to the Kongs next. Okay, Dixie Kong. Dixie Kong's like S tier or C tier, sorry. She's not in very many games, so we don't know a whole lot about her, but I mean, like, the design's cute. She's cool. She can fly. She can fly with her hair ability. She can twirl her hair. How is Dixie Kong in the same tier as Peach? This You you don't understand. This is a waifu tier list. This isn't bro just doesn't get it. Bro is not an intellectual. And that's okay. We can't all be like super smart like me. And that's okay. We aren't all created equal. The only thing we're agreeing on is that Zero Suit Samus is S tier. I mean, it's Zero Suit Sam, but it's not just Zero Suit Samus. It's Samus as a character. Like Samus has so much more going for her other than just being hot, and you know, like she has a really good backstory. She's badass. She's a bounty hunter. She has a super cool suit of armor. She battles space pirates. Yeah, anyway. Okay, Candy Kong. Peach does all that stuff. Bro, what are you talking about? Peach protect. Okay, if you're talking about that new Princess Peach game again, okay, number one, all of those like worlds that she goes into are plays. So it's not, so number one, it's not even real. It's all a stage act. And even if Princess Peach, you know, were in like, if they were to swap, like say Zero Suit Samus had Princess Peach's role and Princess Peach was in Samus's role, like they would just switch. Because Samus is like we all know Samus is hot, but she's also way cooler than Peach for various reasons. Like Peach just like can't compete with, like, it's not even close. Anyway, Candy Kong. Candy Kong's A tier. I won't say she's S tier. I thought about it because Candy Kong is like an absolute bombshell and you cannot fight me on that idea. Her personality is pretty one-dimensional, but this is just one of those cases where, like, you know, looks are, I mean she's just hot, bro. Like that's I don't know what else to say here. Crystal Fox. Okay, I'm gonna put Crystal Fox in. Crystal Fox is going in C tier. This is the flagship furry character. This is the character that everyone became a furry when they saw in Star Fox Adventures. But honestly, she's like, honestly, yeah, she goes right beside Princess Peach because they're kind of the same. I would say, actually, I'd say Crystal Fox is honestly just like, I don't know, I'll put them like this. Crystal Fox is just like a little bit hotter than Peach, honestly, but they're kind of similar in terms of like characters. Like, they're both in the same boat and like they totally can fight if they want to. Like in Star Fox Adventures, Fox uses Crystal's like bow staff thingy as a weapon throughout the entire game, so it's very obvious that she can fight. And same goes for Peach. Like, she's in Smash Bros. She's we all see that she's capable of defending herself, that she just kind of doesn't. And they just end up being, you know, the damsels in distress characters. But Crystal Fox is a little bit higher because she can pilot a tank and a spaceship, which just makes her a little bit cooler. This, I don't know who this is. This is going in who. This is going in who. I think this is a Halo waifu or Mass Effect or whoever. Who cares? Okay, Chun-Li. Chun-Li is... I'm gonna put Chun-Li in S tier. I'm gonna put Chun-Li in A tier. Okay, Chun-Li. Okay, massive thighs. Okay, that could crush your skull easily. Gotta be S tier. You know what? Yeah, I'll put Chun-Li in S tier. I think I agree with you. Also, my tracking died. Just give it a second. Have to restart VTube Studio. Oh, my phone's almost dead. Might have to swap to PNG at some point. Actually, give me a second. Let me plug my phone in. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, Chun-Li. Yeah, Chun-Li is definitely S tier. She's like super cool. She's a martial artist. She knows kung fu. Her thighs are like they had no business making the thighs that huge. Like the thighs and the legs. Like Princess Peach is one of those, or Chun-Li is one of those characters where it's like they have really big proportions, but it all makes sense because, you know, in Street Fighter, she uses almost all of her attacks are kicks. And like the spinning bird kick, the lightning legs, like it all makes sense because, you know, she's a martial artist, so it would make sense that her legs and thighs would be like extremely built. And like personality wise, she's cool as well. Like she's you gotta have legs if you're in her position. Yeah, exactly. Like it all makes sense. It's not just one of those characters where it's like, you know, a Wooga thighs character. There's like lore reasons why her legs are this big, and how she could crush your skull like a watermelon. It all makes sense. And personality wise, like she's cool. She's strong. She's independent. She's extremely well-rounded. So well-rounded that she goes in S tier. Okay, Cammy. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I think Cammy goes in... I think Cammy goes in B tier. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, number one, she's British. Okay, that's a joke, by the way. You don't actually lose points because you're British. Because I did say accents are hot, and that, that's still the case here. But it's like, I don't know. I still don't have a lot to say about Cammy. Like, she's like a secret agent, I think. She works for like the British government. She's kind of hot. In the newest Street Fighter game, I would say she's probably the hottest she's ever been. I'll put her in A tier. No, B tier. I don't know. I don't have a lot to say about Cammy. She's hot, but it's like, I don't know. I think her personality is kind of bland. And so she just goes in A. She just goes in B tier. Something that's interesting about the newest Street Fighter game is that, Cammy or Chun-Li is starting to show her age because, she's, one of the OG Street Fighter characters. So everyone's starting to look old. Like Ryu looks like, a divorced dad. He's got the beard going on. Chun-Li's like looking like a straight up, like very mature, but like that honestly just makes her more hot. She's just powerful. Sakura is like straight up I'll put Sakura in C tier too. She's like, again, just not really super interesting. She's supposed to be like kind of sort of like a female equivalent to Ryu. I think she's like she's Ryu's apprentice, I think. But again, just like nothing super interesting about her. She's kind of like the spunky go-getter character, which is like is fine. It's not a lot to say about her. She's cute, but like kind of uninteresting. Okay, Rainbow Mika is S tier. This is actually, I'm gonna put her above Chun-Li. Actually, no. Yeah, you know what? I will put her above Chun-Li. This is my Street Fighter waifu. She's a pro wrestler. She's a pro wrestler. She's really cool. I remember trying to play Street Fighter 5 just because of Mika. And I'm somebody who's like mained Geef ever since I started playing Street Fighter. But our Mika was like, she was a female, she was like a waifu grappler character. And was the sole reason I picked up Street Fighter 5 to begin with. Honestly, I really want them to bring her back. I hope they bring her back for Street Fighter 6 because yeah, I need this. So then maybe then I'll get into Street Fighter 6. As of right now, until they bring Mika back, I'm not super interested. Yeah, just like so many cool moves. I always like to play grappler characters for for wrestling games or fighting games. yeah, just like solid waifu. Okay, here we go. This is where it's gonna get really divisive. Jury from Street Fighter. She's definitely above Cammy. But I'm gonna put... Actually, no, fuck it. I'll also put Jury in S tier. Oh, Scarlet, welcome in. I made it back home. I was lost out in the middle of nowhere. How has stream been? Stream's been good. Honestly, holy hell, we're only an hour and a half into stream and we're like not even close to being done. It's okay. Most of these characters will be in the who category. Also, lost in the middle of nowhere. Are you okay? Are you... I mean, you said you're back home, so everything must be fine. But yeah, stream's going good. We're ranking video game waifus. What was I talking about? Oh, Jury. Honestly, Jury's also just really hot. Her personality's like really hot. The design, like especially her newest design, is really good. With the open coat, with like the DoorDash takes me places I didn't know exist. Oh, you're working. Okay, I see. And oh, thank you for the lurk also. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Jury is also an excellent waifu if you're in defeat, because I don't know, for some reason a lot of her like in-game stuff are like really focused on her legs and her feet. So if you're like a feet person, then Jury's gonna be an S tier waifu for you no matter what. But yeah, just like good design, good like good personality. Just really strong. A lot of heavy hitters there. I mean, if DoorDash, I mean, I think DoorDash counts as work. It's kind of like a side hustle. I mean, they're still paying you. I forget this character's name, but she's also from Street Fighter V. I'm also gonna put her in C tier just because, like, again, it's kind of like, okay, she is hot. She is really hot. But there's not a... She's like... Actually, no, I'll put her in B tier. I would actually say she's hotter than Cammy. And I don't know, her personality was a little bit more interesting. I think she was also a grappler. But she had like electric powers, which is really cool. Yeah, I forget her name, but pretty cool waifu. This character, also from 5, I forget her name. I'll put her B2. Again, mainly the designs are carrying like some of these lower tier Street Fighter characters. As long as you get paid, yeah, exactly. That's Manat. Manat, that was her character. That was this character's name. Yeah, actually her design, I would say put her above. She had like an Egyptian design, which is is really cool in my opinion. I always like Egyptian themes with stuff. Yeah, just solid waifu. Okay, here we go. We have all the Mortal Kombat waifus. Okay, I'm gonna start like making the explanations for these a little bit longer because I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot. Katana. Katana's in D tier. She's just kind of, she's lame. She's boring. She's a princess. But Melina, however, Melina's at least B tier. Like she's just like, she's Katana but more interesting. She's like, she has I'm a princess. Look. But you're not on the tier list. We're talking about a different princess right now. Grim is anti-princess. Wait, no, I'm not. What are you talking about? Because I put Rosalina in A tier. What are you talking about? Are you trying? Don't try to get me in trouble. Princess Daisy's B tier. I'm not anti-princess. It's look, y'all are just mad because your favorite princess didn't get you know into S tier or not even B tier, honestly. There's at least 2 princesses in B and above C tier. It's just the problem is that princess characters just they tend to be boring because because they usually just play the damsel in distress role, which isn't innately interesting. You have to add a little bit more than that. That's just the way it works. So this is my tier list. Also, make your own tier list. Anyway, yeah, Melina way more interesting than Katana because she's she has Tarkatan blood in her, which makes her like a cool demon princess. She like eats people in a lot of her fatalities. She has like a cool like demon face underneath her mask, which is just cool. Just solid B tier material. Sonya Blade, I'll put in C tier. I'm gonna make a tier list and put Grim tier under trash tier. Wow. I see how it is. Look. You're not safe from the tier list, okay? I might just make a tier list right after this and just add like a whole bunch of people. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. But listen, you're not safe from the tier list either. Don't make me add you into here and then put you into. You know what? I won't even put you into trash tier. I'd put you into who tier. That's how I feel right now. Now that I'm quadruple S tier. Yeah, okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. But yeah, Sonya Blade. Again, just kind of boring military waifu. yeah, just kind of meh. Shiva. Shiva I'll put into B tier. Again, just like a cool monster waifu. She's got 4 arms. She's big. She's like really tall. You could toss you around easy peasy. Yeah, just like good solid waifu. Jade. Yeah, Jade is also going in C tier for the same reasons as... Yeah, Jade's like D tier. Again, just kind of boring. You know, C tier because she has a cool bow staff. That's why she goes in... No, Scarlet Ember's not a princess, trust me. Scarlet is, or Ember is as far from being a princess as you could imagine. Just trust me on this. Okay, here we go. Bayonetta I'm gonna put into A tier. She's really cool. She's hot. She's like really hot. British accent. Okay, she's fun. She's quirky. She's flirty. She kills angels for fun. Yeah. She has guns. Guns are cool. Yeah, Bayonetta is just extremely strong waifu. Which lands her in A tier. This was Bayonetta's rival, I think. Forget her name. I'll put her, she's like C tier. I don't know. I don't like the design nearly as much. Her personality's not really coming to me, so it's kind of forgettable. Whatever, C tier. Okay, I don't know this character's name, but I know she's from that one. Is it Jet Set Radio? It's like a Sega rhythm game. I'm gonna put her in B tier. Okay, she's really cute. She can sing, she can dance. Yeah, I should play this game at some point. I heard it's good, actually. But yeah, B tier. Who? I don't know who these are. Okay, this is a really obscure one, but I do recognize this character. I think this is a villain from Bomberman Hero. I'm gonna put her in B tier. I like her energy. She has the hair covering one eye, which is, as we've discussed already, is a great design choice. Okay, she's a cat. She has the 3 thing going on. So I have to put her in at least B tier. Just based on design, I love her vibe. Okay, Tifa. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be another hot take. You know, not really. I'd say Tifa's like A tier. Tifa's a good solid waifu. She's more of like, she's a little bit more rough and tumble than like Eris. Keep in mind, I'm not super like I'm not super knowledgeable about Final Fantasy. Like, I've never even played 7. Like, as a kid, we never had it on the PS1. We were more of a Nintendo household. But I mean, Tifa's hot. I don't know, she's hot. Tank tops are like a really like simple design, like really simple thing, but I don't know, they're really saucy. She punches people. I don't know, she's cool. She goes in A tier. Eris is more forgettable. I know that's probably a super spicy opinion, because I know there's like a lot of lore with Eris and stuff, and she's like the nice girl of the two. Never played any Final Fantasy except like the first 20 minutes of Final Fantasy 13. I'm not a princess, I'm too cool for that. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Eris, so she goes in like B for now. I think she's cute, but I don't know, it just doesn't give me the same, not resonating with me as much as Tifa. I think this character's name is Luffy. I'll put her in A tier. I don't know, I like her energy. She's a ninja. Yeah, she's cool. I like, she has a really nice, she has a fun go-getter attitude. She's a ninja. Yeah, solid, like solid A tier. I don't know who this is. Okay, this is Yuna from Final Fantasy X. Now this is one of the few Kingdom or Final Fantasy games I actually played as a kid. I'm gonna put Yuna in. Honestly, Yuna's like D tier. She's so boring. Like she's a summoner. She can summon monsters and all that stuff. And like the whole plot point of Final Fantasy X is centered around her. But that's kind of what made me not like her. She's just like super boring. She's the love interest for Titus, which is the MC from 10. Titus is super obnoxious. Yeah. I don't know. She's just like an NPC. Like she's boring. I think this is Lightning. Lightning's going in Who, even though I think I know what the character's name is. Okay, this character, I forget her name, but she's like, she's going right in between. I know she's a Final Fantasy character. I forget her name though, but I know she has a southern accent, and honestly, a little known secret about me is I think southern accents are really hot. Yeah. I think she's like a mechanic or something. She like fixes stuff. I don't know. Yeah, she's just she checks a lot of boxes for me, so she goes in A tier. Princess Zelda. Okay, no, I'm confused. Is this Princess Zelda from Breath of the Wild? Or is this just like all Zeldas? It's from Breath of the Wild. Is this the Zelda they, this is the Zelda they made British, right? They just gave her like a British accent for some reason. It's like I've never okay, I've never played Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, that's her. Okay, she's going in C tier then. I don't know why they made Zelda British. Like they gave her like a really silly British accent. She's quirky, has feelings. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna put her in Who because I feel like I don't know enough to rank this correctly, so she's just gonna go in Who for now. Okay, this is Impa, I think. Which is like Zelda's retainer. She's like Zelda's bodyguard. That's not Impa? Who is this then? Urbosa? Is she also from Breath of the Wild? Gerudo Champion. Okay, well in that case, I'll put her in B tier just because Gerudos are really hot and so I'm just ranking her only on design. I don't know anything about her. But yeah, she's like B tier. Gerudos are cool. Yeah, straight up girl boss. Well, okay, here we go. This is another big spicy one. Midna is S tier. Midna, I feel like Midna hot at the end of the game. Okay, yeah, Midna's personality, like her personality is like really hot. Okay, she bullies Link like the entire game, and honestly, I would self-insert myself as Link, and yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, Midna's just hot. Okay, Midna. Yeah, Midna's a Soon. She's going in S tier. Okay. I want to get bullied by Midna, and as you said at the end of the game, she does turn into a hot lady. But just on like personality, like even in Imp Farm, Midna is a solid S tier waifu. She checks so many boxes. Yeah, she's just, her smug energy is just top of the line. Okay, this is like another Zelda, I think, is gonna go in Who. This is also a Who. But she looks like a cool like wizard, like a sorceress or something. She'll go in B tier. Oh, this is what's her name from Borderlands. She's like trash, honestly. I've only played a little bit of Borderlands, but honestly, her personality is really boring. She's kind of like the girl boss character or whatever, like strong, independent woman. She's just like, it's like I just don't care, you know? It's like she's, yeah, just like, yeah, I don't know who this is. This character is hot. On the other hand, she would also, oh, isn't her name like Moxie or something like that? That just goes to show how like appearances can carry some characters, you know, like, because I remember this character's name, but I have absolutely no idea who this character is. Totally forget this character's name. But yeah, like her design's cool. It's kind of like a Harley Quinn thing. 1940s, like showgirl kind of thing. Remember, she sounds hot too. Yeah. She's just a solid B tier. Okay. This is who? This character's going in who? I think it's a Mass Effect character. Okay, this character is like also from Mass Effect. This character is like hideous. I don't care what anyone says. I'm sorry, but just like no. I just like don't care. Whenever I see a Source Filmmaker video with this character, I just like it's immediate like close tab for me. I don't know who this is. Okay, Goat Mom, aka Toriel from Undertale. Toriel's S tier. Definitive, like one of the few like characters that people use for like, you know, the mommy character. Just super wholesome mommy character. Goat Mom is an S tier waifu. Yeah, she's peak. She's peak mommy. Peak mommy. Not like the Ara mommy, the era mommy, but like the actual mommy, like the one that will take care of you and tuck you into bed and make you cookies, which is the best kind, honestly. Undyne. I'll put Undyne in A tier. So me, ayo. You'll make me cookies and tuck me into bed. Noted. Forehead kiss. Let's go. Yeah, you understand. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, Undyne. Undyne's like the cool she's like the tomboy character. She fights you. She's like mega tsundere, like definitive tsundere character. Yeah, she's just really cool. She's like captain of the Royal Guard. She has a cool spear. She has a cool like armor suit. She's loud, she's passionate. Peak tomboy. Yeah, it goes in A tier. I forget this character's name. I'll put her in. Honestly, I'll put her right next to. Honestly, just the Undertale characters are just really like fleshed out. Like they're just very likable. Like they're very well thought out characters. Like I know in Undertale, Undyne and scientist lady they hook up at the end. But she's like the geeky otaku girl that everyone wants. Like really timid. And then at the end of the game she overcomes her anxiety and gets together with Undyne. Yeah, it's just like it's a really good. Also, I did hydrate. Yeah, she's the geeky otaku girl that everyone wants. I'm sorry, I forget her name. Also forget this character's name, but she's the spider girl. I really like her design. I'll put her in B tier. She's not super fleshed out because she's just a boss character, I think. But overall, what are these characters from? Oh, you mean these three? These four? These four characters are from Undertale. We have Toriel, Undyne, and I forget these two characters' names. Yeah, Spider waifu's cool. Monster girl waifus are always strong. Okay, here we have girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin'. Girlfriend, solid A tier. Again, just one of those characters that's like carried by their appearance. You know, they don't have a lot to say, and honestly, that's okay because they're really hot. They're supportive. They're supportive of, you know, super loyal. You know, she never leaves boyfriend's side. Yeah, just like solid character, solid waifu. Okay, mom is S tier. You already know mom is S tier. Like that's just like she's a girl boss. She's a MILF. Like what's not to like? She's basically just like girlfriend but leveled up to the next level. I mean that's all I gotta say about that. This character, this is a fighting game character. I forget. Is it King of Fighters? Or is this what's the other one? Dead or Alive? She's like B tier. The only thing I remember from her is that she has really big bazongas and they bounce around with her idle animation. And that in itself earns a spot in the B tier for me, personally. I want to say this character's from the same universe because they're grouped up. I'll keep it that way. This character, again, I have no idea who this is, but I love the design. Hair covering the eyes. They're a cat girl. Yeah, just that's all I gotta say. This character B this is going in who? I have no idea. Who yeah, this girl will also go in who. I just don't know any of these characters. Okay, now we're getting into some obscure ones. This is again, don't know her name, but she's from Metal Slug. She's an A tier, solid A tier. She's like a tomboy character. She's got the round glasses, the cute round glasses. Yeah, just like super cute super cute waifu. This girl goes in B tier because number one, she doesn't have glasses. She doesn't have a cool hat. And yeah, she's just objectively inferior to Glasses Girl. I really like Glasses as a design choice. Okay, these are all the Crash characters. I'll put I think Crash's sister's name is Coco. Coco is like C tier. Ryuka says hi. Oh, well, hello to Ryuka. Yeah, these are all Crash characters. These are from the newer games. That's why they're 3D. This, okay, Coco is Crash's sister. That's because this is their newer designs. These are the remakes, the remake designs. Okay. Oh, we got an ad. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I need to have to be careful here. I am still sick, so can't get too excited here. Gotta take care of the voice. What was I talking about? Oh, right. Oh, toggle bow. Okay, there we go. Bow is off. Feel naked. Anyways. You love bows? Me too. I also really like bows. It smells like Grim. Wait, you stole my bow and you're smelling it? I didn't know you were that. I didn't know you were that degenerate. Okay. It goes under my pillow now. Don't worry, it always comes back. It's like my bow is like Mjolnir's hammer for Thor. If you no matter how far you throw it, it always comes back. So you can hold on to it for now, but it will return. Right. What was I talking about? Yeah. So the reason why these characters look different to what you remember is because they're using the remake version pictures of them. So this is Coco. This is Crash's sister Coco, which she'll go in C tier. I don't know. It's just like it's Crash's sister. I don't know. She's like, actually, you know what? I'll put her in B tier. The remakes kind of fleshed her out a little bit. She's like the smart of the two characters. Like, Crash is an absolute Neanderthal. He can barely speak English. So his sister ends up being like the translator. Crash is like he's the brawn and Coco is the brain. She's like solid B tier, I would say. She's smart. I know you can also play as her in the newer game too. So she does put in some work herself. Yeah, I would say solid B tier. Okay. This is Crash's girlfriend. I forget her name. I feel like C tier. As far as like waifus go, like I don't know, like her appearance doesn't really do much for me. She has no personality, like, at all. She doesn't talk. She just serves as the damsel in distress, which fits perfectly into our C tier along with Crystal and Princess Peach. So I feel good about that one. These two characters, I have no idea who they are. Will also go in who tier. I don't know who this is. Looks like a Spyro character. Okay, now Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw. I'll put Juliet in. I'll put Juliet in. No, I'll put Juliet in A tier. See? Now you just don't understand. Now Juliet. You know what? Yeah, I'll put Juliet in B tier. I'm not a good judge. I haven't played those games. Lollipop Chainsaw is a really silly game. It's kind of like a hack and slash. The idea, or well, I'll spell out the premise a little bit. So Juliet She's the youngest sister of a family of zombie slayers. And what happens is the whole world gets taken over by zombies. Like everyone gets turned into a zombie. And Juliet has to save the world by killing all the zombie masters. If you've ever played what's that series called? The one that has Travis Touchdown in it. The guy with a lightsaber. Oh, No More Heroes. That's what it is. It's by the same creator. And so the gameplay is very similar. It's like a hack and slash game, but this time you're playing as a super hot cheerleader who has a boyfriend that is a decapitated head. And he dangles from her waist the entire game and gives color commentary. So she's a bit crazy. She's a bit of a yandere. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move her up to A tier. She's quirky. She's fun. She's high energy. She's voiced by Twilight Sparkle from, or I forget the voice actress's name, but she voices Twilight Sparkle. And for some reason that's really funny to me. Tara Strong, that's it. That's her name. Tara Strong. Yeah, she's hot, she's funny, she's quirky, she's a little bit crazy. She has a decapitated head for a boyfriend. She's cool, she fights zombies. Yeah, it's like solid A tier. I don't know who this is. 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 Okay. Now we have all the Overwatch the Overwatch waifus. You like baddies who are a bit nuts. This is a purely objective or subjective tier list. But yeah, but characters are, they're interesting when they're a little bit, unhinged. And that's why, Juliet's up here. I mean, Midna's a little unhinged. Yeah. I'm not crazy about yandere characters, but I do think they can be interesting. And this is a waifu tier list, so yeah, it's okay when they're a little bit crazy. Okay, this is where I'm gonna make a lot of people angry, I think. All the Overwatch waifus are okay, yeah. Okay, this one I'm gonna put, I think the character's name is Farah. She goes in B tier because she has a jetpack, she has a cool Egyptian theme, and yeah, I don't she's cool. I like her. May, I'll put May in B tier too. She's cute. I like her. But the rest of these, it's I don't really care. Actually, Zarya I'll also put in B tier. She's really cool. This character is going in who? This character is going in who? I don't know enough about these characters. Sombra is put Sombra in C tier. She's kind of interesting. But yeah, May's cute. Okay, I don't play Overwatch, so keep this in mind. Did you put Zelda in who tier? Yeah, where is she? This Zelda. This is the Breath of the Wild Zelda, and I've never played Breath of the Wild. Okay, yeah, you're right. So I do know who it is, but I put her in who tier because I didn't really know much about her to have like a fair judgment on her. But you're right, I'll put her in friend zone actually. Because I don't know a whole lot about her. And like she's not super interesting. They made her British for some reason. I don't know. I'm just not interested. Just a meh for me. Zarya's cool. She again waifus with accents are really strong. She's like really swole. She could bench press me. Really nice thick Russian accent. Grim has no taste. Look, look, Princess Peach sucks, okay? Just accept it. Stop crying about it. Keep it down, will ya? Go write the twit longer right now. Yeah, Rosalina's an A because Rosalina is just the best Nintendo princess. Like that's just objectively true. Yeah, I mean, I like Russian accents. I would go as far to say that even like French and British accents can be hot. It's like accents are just they're interesting. This character sucks. I don't care. Tracer or Widowmaker. This one's probably gonna get everyone the most upset, but I don't care. Like these characters all are mid, in my opinion. This is who. Australian accent. Australian accents are like they're the most hit or miss, you know? They can be good, but sometimes they're not so good, you know? This is the I'll put the robot lady in C tier just as like she's cool, I guess. Robots waifus are cool. Okay, the cowboy lady from Overwatch is hot. I'll also put her in B tier. I don't know. I just really like the design. Don't know much about her, but yeah, B tier just off design. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like Tracer. Like, wait, no. I thought Tracer was British. Anyway, either way, Tracer just like kind of mid, honestly, both in design and character-wise. Oddly enough, I actually do know what game these are. This is from Puyo Puyo Tetris, I think. I think that these will. I'll put this one in B tier, and then I'll put these ones in C tier. I don't know. The designs, they don't. Yeah, I'll stick with that. I don't know. This design's cuter than these two. And again, I don't really know much about them. Again, they're from a Tetris game, so it's like they're not super fleshed out characters. So they're cute. I can go in B and C. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got the Resident Evil waifus. This is gonna be another. This is gonna be another big one. Jill Valentine. I'll put Jill in. I'll put Jill in B tier. She's hot. She's cool. She's a. She gets shit done. Yeah, just is solid middle of the pack waifu. Okay, Ada Wong. Ada Wong is like, it's like peak I can fix her character. You always know that she's going to betray you, and it'll turn out that she's working for Umbrella the whole time, and that she doesn't actually love you, and that she's just looking for that paycheck. But honestly, I'll put Ada in A tier. It's like, I know she's going to betray me, but like I don't really care, because that red dress got me feeling uneasy. Got me feeling weak. Ashley, trash. Absolute trash. Okay, like, what an absolute useless character. Okay, you have to like you have to escort her for most of Resident Evil 4. She's like just like a college student. Like, she's just, there's like nothing redeemable about Ashley. It's like, who cares? She's kind of just a burden. Lady Dimitrescu. Lady Dimitrescu is S tier. Big vampire lady, super hot, is secretly an eldritch abomination, a biological weapon. I mean, that's like peak monster girl. Like, I don't, incredible waifu. That scene where like she drinks Ethan's blood still lives rent-free in my head to this day. Who? Okay, this is Roll from Mega Man. I assume this is like classic Mega Man Roll. But Roll in B tier. Yeah, she's cute. She's solid waifu. He helps Mega Man. He's always cheering on Mega Man. Yeah, just solid waifu. Aqua, I want to say Aqua Woman. One of the few female robot masters from the classic series. I'll put her in A tier. Honestly, she's a baddie. She's like kind of a monster. She's like a monster girl and a robot waifu, because she's a mermaid. She's got like that siren thing going on. She's like a little flirty. It's, yeah, just strong traits for a waifu. This is the character from Mega Man X that kind of replaces role, I think. Put her in like D tier. She's like, her design's cute, but her entire role in those games is to just like constantly pester you and call you and like tell you, like backseat you the entire time. Be like, Mega Man, this level has water in it. Make sure that you swim good. Stuff like that. Just like kind of mid. I don't remember her name. Okay, this was Zero's waifu from Mega Man X. I forget which Mega Man game it was, but it had the only reason I forget her name, but I know her from that iconic scene in Mega Man X where Zero goes, "What am I fighting for?" Actually, can we pull that up? Okay, let me make sure the volume's good. So I don't deafen you guys. Okay, let's see.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
And that's the only reason I know that character. Because that game has such horrendous voice acting. And it has that scene where he's like, "What am I fighting for?" And for that reason alone, I'll put her in C tier. Okay, here we go. We're getting a little bit more quality. Tron Bonne from Mega Man Legends. I'll put Tron in A tier, honestly. Tron is another one of those like textbook tsundere characters who has a crush on Mega Man. But she's interesting. She's like an anti-hero kind of. Like she starts out as a villain, but then in some of the games she like warms up to Mega Man and starts to like help Mega Man. She's like a villain. She's kind of like that. Kind of like the Team Rocket vibe, where it's like they're she's a villain, but she's a really goofy villain. Like she's not good at it. She has an army of lovable minions called the Servbots, who help her. She has a giant mech also. That's another reason why she's A tier. Mechs are cool. Yeah, Tron Bonne is like solid waifu. A tier. This is Roll from Mega Man Legends. I'll put her in the same tier as Classic Roll, because they're very similar, same vibe. I'll put them I'll put them in B tier. Okay, here we go. Shantae is A tier. Yeah, we love Shantae on this channel. Shantae games are great. I did a full playthrough of Pirate's Curse in one stream, and it was so much fun. If you guys haven't played Pirate's Curse, go play Pirate's Curse. It is so good. Shantae is cool. She can dance. She's funny. She's not very smart, but she has a good heart. She's a She's magic. She's a magical waifu. She can transform into things. She can cast spells. She can shoot fire out of her hands. She's extremely powerful waifu. Risky. Risky's S tier. Hottest. Definitely probably the hottest Shantae character, in my opinion. Pirate waifu. Lots of character development. We had a whole that game I was just talking about, Pirate's Curse. It fleshes out Risky's character so much and turns her into more of like an anti-hero. Like she's still a villain, but Pirate Curse shows that she does have a good side and there's more to her than just, you know, evil pirate lady. But like design peak, like pirate designs are awesome. Amazing design. S tier waifu. Yeah. That's all I gotta say about that. Who? Okay. Wait, are these... Who the fuck are these characters? Oh, okay. I think all these characters are from Parappa the Rapper. Okay, these are all going in who? Okay, Spooky from Spooky House of Jump Scares. Put Spooky in like B tier. Okay, ghost waifus are cute. Ghosts are technically monster girls. So again, they get a little bit of a higher rating. Nothing super interesting about Spooky, but like ghosts are cute. Or she's a monster girl. She's a ghost. She's spooky. I don't know. Solid middle of the pack waifu. Who? Okay, this character I do recognize. And I'm gonna put her in B tier. I think she's from a WarioWare game. She's from a Wario game. I don't know. All I know is that I think she's a pirate and she's really hot. And for that, she gets B tier. This character is also from WarioWare. She's like a scientist lady. I'll put her in like C tier. Just don't know much about her. The design's kind of cute, but I just don't know enough. Was this She-Hulk? Is this She-Hulk? I'm gonna put this in who, because I don't really know who that is. I don't know who this is. Who? Okay. These are Dead or Alive waifus, I think. Sorry, let me set up here. We've been going for a while. Okay. I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit because we still have a long way to go, as you see. Okay, don't know this character's name. I think she's like a ninja. Purple hair. Purple hair ninja girl. I'll put her in B tier. She's cute. Ninjas are cool. I don't know who this is. She's kind of hot. I'll put her in C tier. Okay, the cowgirl. I'll put her in A tier. Cowgirls are hot. Okay, here we go. Here's another big one. We got the Pokemon waifus. Misty. Misty is honestly gonna go in C tier. I don't know. Misty is just kind of meh, kind of. She was just kind of the first female character that was introduced into the original Pokemon anime. And that's really where you see her the most, because she travels with Ash. She's supposed to be like the one of the few female characters you see on a consistent basis. And straight up, I don't know, she's just kind of bland. Like, I don't really care. She is a water gym leader, which is cool. I like the design. Like, her design's cool. But it's just kind of like middle of the road. I don't know. Don't have a lot of good things to say about Misty. Cynthia, however, Cynthia's S tier. Pokemon champion mommy. Incredible design. I love the gold, like the blonde hair contrasting with the black. Really, really good. Yeah, just like probably like one of the highest tier Pokemon waifus, honestly. I can't think of many flaws with Cynthia. How could we ever forget that iconic moment in Diamond? Is it Diamond that she's from? I think it's Diamond. It's like Diamond and Pearl, where she jump scares you and kills you with her super high level Garchomp. S tier. I forget this character's name. But she's like A tier. Really cute design. I like her theming. She's got like the goth theme. Goth girls are always high tier. Yeah, even her Pokemon are like themed correctly too. Like, I know she has a lot of her, like the Pokemon on her team, like suit her vibe really well, and I think that's cool. Yeah, does anyone know this character's name? I honestly forget. Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, like really cute character, solid waifu. This character is like friend zoned. Like, I know who you are, but you're extremely forgettable, and I don't know. I don't care. Okay, Hexmaniac's another S tier Pokemon waifu. Goth girl, a little bit crazy. Talks about ghosts. She's into the occult. She gives me like neat girl vibes, like doesn't go outside much. Probably has lots of like weird hobbies that are also really interesting. Yeah, I don't know, just like really a top tier Pokemon waifu. This list is huge. I have to like scroll down. Who This is Lucina from Fire Emblem. Lucina's like C tier. Again, I feel like I don't know enough to really give a fair judgment. But this picture, this is her art in Smash. Like in Smash, she's like kind of forgettable. And it's like, who cares? Like sword waifu, like kind of just meh sword waifu character, whatever. I don't know who this is, but they're like at least B tier just on design. Same with this lady, also seems really hot. She can go in B tier. I don't know what characters, what games those are from, but whatevs. Who? Okay, these are Disgaea characters. Again, I'll put her in B tier. You know what? I'll put her in A tier actually. Nah, B tier. I don't know enough, but the design's cute. I really like the Disgaea art style. It's very like retro anime. I forget what that art style's called, but like very cute, really big eyes. Yeah, just like really good. But this one in C, I don't know, just not really grabbing me as much as the other one. Morrigan from Darkstalkers. I'll put her in A tier. She's a succubus monster girl waifu. Yeah. Monster girls are peak. She's from a fighting game. She can beat people up. Yeah, just really good design. I feel like a lot of like newer like succubus character designs are based off like this kind of character. So I think she has a large influence. And for that, I feel like she deserves to be high tier. This seems to be from the same universe, but maybe this is like her younger sister or something. I'll put her in like B tier. I don't like her design as much as Morgan, but she's cute. She can go in B tier. Oh my, Felicia. Felicia goes in. I know you would think I would put Felicia in S tier because she's like a cat girl waifu, but she's like, man, I'd say she's like on par with Morgan. Again, like I feel like a very influential character when it comes to cat girl designs. Like when you think of cat girl, this is one of the few characters you think of, like characters that really jump out at you and be like, oh yeah, Felicia from Darkstalkers. That was a high tier cat girl waifu. Yeah. Strong waifu, A tier. I think this character is also from Darkstalkers. She's the zombie girl. I'll put her in B tier. Yeah, B tier. I don't know. I don't vibe with her as much as these two characters. But zombie waifus are strong. They're solid B tier. Oh, here we go. Okay, these are the Toho waifus. We already had a couple Toho waifus from the Discord. Again, I'm really sorry to the Toho fans. I'm not well versed in Toho lore. I just like Fumos, okay? And if I get their names wrong, I don't know some of their names, I'm sorry in advance. Toho, or this is Reimu. I know this one's name. This one's Reimu. Reimu's A tier. Super iconic Toho character. Cute design, cute shrine girl design. Yeah. A tier. Don't know much about her, but she's cool. I forget this one's name, but I think they're friends. Yeah, forget her name, but she's also cute. I think she's a witch. Maybe they're rivals actually. I think they're rivals. But yeah. Toho has a lot of really good design. Okay, Patchouli is one of my Toho waifus. I really like her like soft. I really like her design. It's a lot of purple, but I don't know. Her design's like very soft. I don't know. It feels good to look at. I feel comfy looking at Patchouli. She's like a sleepy librarian character. Yeah. Patchouli is like my Toho waifu. Okay, Cerno. Cerno goes alongside the rest of these. She's the Baka, the Baka ice fairy. She's a really super iconic Toho theme song, the Cerno Funny Math Class or whatever the song is. Super banger song. But I think it's fitting we have all the Toho girls like side by side. Outside of Patchouli, who's like a personal favorite. Who? Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama's A tier? I mean, what else is there to say? She's a MILF. She cooks extremely well, which is a huge plus for me. Is what I look for in a waifu. I mean, what else is there to say about Cooking Mama? She's just like, you know what? I would go as far as to say that she's like S tier. Like, she only has a couple traits, but those traits are so powerful that it doesn't even that the rest doesn't matter. Cooking Mama is S tier. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh, we're on what? Was that 3 hours already? It's okay, we can get through this. We can get through this. Who? I feel like there's gonna be a lot of who's. So who. Okay. This is a character I recognize. This is Poison. This is Ivy from Soul Calibur. I mean, Ivy is probably the hottest Soul Calibur character, honestly. She has a hot British accent. She's like smoking hot. And yeah, like design super good. With each game she got less clothing, which I'm super grateful for. Thank you. Was it Konami that made Soul Calibur? Bandai, thank you so much for making this character. I mean, yeah, it's not much to say about Poison Ivy. She's powerful dominatrix mommy character. And that's all I gotta say, honestly. This is the Sophitia. She's also from Soul Calibur, but she's like the sword and shield girl. I'll put her in like B tier. Soul Calibur has some good designs. Just like not doesn't vibe with me as much as Ivy does, but she's cool. I'm going B tier. I think this character's name is Taki. She's the ninja. I'll put her beside Sophidia. Cool ninja waifu. Had some really cool designs over the years. Okay, here we go. Here's another popular one. We got 2B from Nier. I'm gonna put 2B in. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'll put 2B in S tier. If you guys haven't played Nier Automata, go play Nier. It's super good game. 2B's hot. Okay, she's like the strong silent type. She's an android, super powerful android waifu that destroys everything in her path. She's hot. She's what else is there to say about 2B? You quit it because I couldn't get past the intro part? Man. That sucks. You should definitely give it another try. Automata's a great game. This lady, I'll put her in A tier. I forget her game. I forget her name. She's from the same game. She's like she was like a outlaw. She was like she wasn't part of the human or the government organization that 2B was part of. I forget what it was called. She was like a rogue agent. She was more of like the tsundere character. She was really cool too. I'll put her. She definitely deserves an A tier slot. I just don't think I don't like her as much as 2B. Oh, this is also the Nier. This is the lady from Nier. I forget her name. There are more characters than 2B in Nier. I mean, yeah, there's 9S. Who's the male character? The cuck, the little femboy character. That a lot of people like. And there's this character too in the game, but I forget her name. Didn't like 2B. Man, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. I think this character's name is Kaede. I haven't played through Nier yet, like the old Nier. But she seems cool. I'll put her in B tier. That's just a placeholder. I do want to play Nier, like the older Nier. But for now, she gets a place in B tier. Okay, Tao Kaka from Blaze Blue, S tier character. What else is there to say? She's a cat girl. She's a cat girl character. She super cool design. You can't see her face. She always has a hood. She's got the big cat. Let me look up on some art of her. See? Yeah, like I just really like this design. It's nice. It's got the baggy sleeves, cat girl character. She's like mischievous. The long hair. Just like super cool design. Cat girl characters always get bonuses in my tier list. She goes S tier. Like super cool character. Makoto, Squirrel Girl from BlazBlue, is also S tier. I mean, we might as well look up Makoto while we're here. Yeah, this is the art I remember from Makoto from. This is her cross tag battle art. Let's find a different one. Let's get a more like standard art. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, she's cool. Like I like her like she's really spunky. She's like high energy, she's energetic, she punches people. She's super hot. She's a monster girl. Like what else is there to say about Makoto? Just like strong S tier waifu. Also, Boy Puzzle, welcome in. What's up, gamer? We're doing the waifu tier list. We're slowly but surely getting through the big list here. I don't know who this is. This is okay. Noelle. I think Noelle is from. I think no, Noelle was also from BlazBlue. I'll put Noelle in beats here. That really is a big list, yeah. It should be okay though, because I feel like most of these will be who. There's gonna be a lot of who's, so hopefully it won't be too much longer. Putting Toadette in trash tier SMH. Listen, okay? Toadette is just Toad in drag. And I don't know why. I've met way too many people that are like, oh my gosh, Toad is my favorite Mario character. Whenever I play Mario Party or Mario Kart, I always pick Toad. And I'm just like, bro, why? Like, what are you doing? Where was I? Oh, Noelle, right. I love the ear-splitting voice. I don't know, like, what is wrong with people, you know? I just don't see it. But yeah, Noelle's cool. Actually, you know, I'll put Noelle in A. I don't. BlazBlue just has a lot of good designs. It's like she has like two giant revolvers. Just like super cool design. She's just not as powerful as Taokaka and Makoto, in my opinion. Overwatch characters in trash based. Thank you. I'm so glad you agree. There's a couple ones in here that I put in beats here that I thought were like pretty solid. I think mostly just on design though. Like the cowboy girl is hot. Farrah's cool. She has like a jetpack. May is cool. She's cute. And Zarya has a hot Russian accent and is super buff, which is super cool. It's just strong waifu material. Okay, Baiken. This is a Guilty Gear character. A lot of people's favorite. I'm gonna put Biken in A tier. I don't know much about her. Her design's really cool. She's hot, super hot. She's a strong silent type. She's a samurai. Again, I don't know much about Guilty Gear, but she's cool. She's powerful waifu, A tier. This is also a Guilty Gear character. This is the guitar lady. I'll put her in B tier. Cool design. Yeah. Cool, like, guitar witch character. That's like solid B tier. May. Also put May in B tier. Yeah, I like pirate girls. Pirate girls are cool. Pirate designs are really strong. She summons dolphins and other marine animals and throws them at people. Oh, we got an ad. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, we'll wait at the end. Let me rest my voice a bit. I'm a little scratchy. Oh, wait, you don't have an ad? You're not seeing an ad right now? Keep talking, streamer. It says Twitch is saying we have an ad. Okay, I guess I'll keep talking then. Where was I? Oh, right, May. May's a cool character, B tier. This is also. It was only 15 seconds, really. That's so weird. That the ads make no sense to me. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Water girl? Oh, that's what this character is, right? Isn't this character from a Flash game? It's like a Flash game, right? Okay, well, in that case. Okay, Water Girl goes in B tier, okay? Fire Boy and Water Girl. Yeah, that was it. Okay, I remember now. Unlocked. It's a 2-player platformer. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. Okay, I'll put her in B tier then. Say that's. I don't know why, but just B tier, I guess. Oh, this is another Guilty Gear character. Also another cool design, just don't know much about her. Put her in B tier. Who? This is a character I do recognize. This is Colette from Tales of Symphonia. I'll put her in. I'll put Colette Some of the girls in who? Oh, you mean Guilty Gear? Uh, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these I just don't recognize. Okay. Okay, we can trim it down a little bit. Okay, I know these characters are all from Parappa the Rapper. I'll put them in C tier. So you're right. That is... I know this, and I know these are Overwatch characters, but I just don't like... I'm gonna put them in D because I don't know if they're good characters or not. I just don't really care. Where was I? Oh, yeah, Colette from Tales of Symphonia. She's like B tier. I don't know. Colette's kind of boring. She's nice. She's an angel waifu, which is technically a monster girl. But she's like not super interesting. Design's kind of bland. Tales of Symphonia is a great game though. Should definitely go play Tales of Symphonia. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna mess with my model a little bit. Okay, we're back. Oh. Yeah, this is Cortana, right? Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, it's either like Mass Effect or Cortana, whatever. Cortana's trash. She sucks. I don't know. I can't think of any like really super interesting things about Cortana. She's kind of annoying. Isn't she like... Isn't she like constantly backseating you in Halo? I wasn't an Xbox kid, so I don't know much about Halo. The girl from Rayman's? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't... I miss those games. I don't know. Sheena from Tales of Symphonia. Sheena is S tier. She's super hot ninja girl who also is a summoner. She's like, you know what? She's basically what like... Where's Yuna? Yuna from Final Fantasy X, except they made her super hot and like improved her in every way. Neither have I, but she's in Smash Bros. You don't like Smash Bros? Scarlet with the hot takes. Cinder the dragon, a baddie that shoots black lightning. Is that who this was? Okay, in that case, Okay, you're right. I have played at least one game that had Cinder in it. It just wasn't whatever this version of her is. I'll put her in B tier. All right, you convinced me. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. This is the robot girl from Tekken. Those graphics did Cinder dirty. Well, I know, I understand. It's Spyro's a pretty old. It's a pretty old game. I'm gonna put robot girl in C tier. I forget her name, but I know she's from Tekken. Yeah, just like kind of meh. Like she's a robot girl, which is cool, but not really much stands out with her. It's like meh, whatever. This is French lady from Tekken. Also like C tier, just kind of like whatever. She's okay. Mika from Tekken. The girl in the red dress looks like a damn sim. That's what I was thinking too. And I was like, is there like a specific sim that like has enough character development to be put on a tier list? Mika from Tekken. She's like a cat girl. She's kind of like the e-girl character. Like, she's kind of like weeb trash like kind of vibe character. She has cat ears. Like, she's got the. She's like full on like weeb trash. But like, if you're okay with that, and like she's cute waifu. Tekken's where you lose me. I never got into it. I've only played a little bit of 7. But now Tekken 8 is out and I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of lost now too, so don't worry, I'm right there with you. Tekken is where you but I've seen at least like 60% of the characters on the list so far. Yeah, that's kind of why I did this list. I was like, I recognize a majority of the characters, so it's like, you know, we can roll with this. Okay. I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is. Crazy how you friend zone Mother Brain. Look, the friend zone tier is kind of weird. Like it's purely a vibe thing. It's like with Mother Brain, it's like like she's cool. Like she's a monster girl. She's a big alien monster, which is cool. But at the same time, it's also like you're kind of yikes though. I don't know if we would like ever be a thing. But I mean like you're like all right with me. It's purely a vibe tier. Oh, this girl is this is actually the character from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Here, I'll show you. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, it's this girl right here. So it's Crypt of the Necrodancer, very cool indie game. It's like a rhythm dungeon crawler. I'm okay with putting her a B tier. I haven't played the game, but it does look cool. It does look a fun game. It has some incredible music. Like some really good music. And the design's pretty cute. It's simple, but nothing crazy. Okay, here we go. Here's a series I know fairly well. Skullgirls. Yeah, I know what you mean. She does look a lot like Roll, which is like this character right here. I could totally see what you mean. Yeah, Felicia from Skullgirls. I would put Felicia in B tier. Skullgirls has a lot of really good designs. Felicia is like a schoolgirl whose hair is possessed. Her hair is like a demon that like attacks for her. She's cool. Skullgirls just has a lot of really good designs. So I think B tier is probably like the lowest I'll go for Skullgirls. Miss Fortune is S tier. Okay, she's a cat girl. She makes cat puns constantly. She can disassemble her body. One of her core mechanics is that she can throw her head like a bowling ball. And then your head can act independently from you and you can set up combos and stuff. Yeah. Super cute design. Got the bell collar. She's got a whole bunch of like cut marks everywhere because she's literally in a bajillion pieces. Yeah, Miss Fortune's super strong, S tier waifu. Sarabella, also S tier waifu. She's the grappler character for Skullgirls. She's a circus performer. Her hat is alive. Her hat is like super buff. Is a pair of super buff arms. She's probably the hottest character in Skullgirls, honestly. After that, she goes into S tier. I really like grappler characters. I forget this character's name. But she's like B tier. She's like a possessed. She has like a Pinwheel. That's her name. Her name's Pinwheel. She has like this giant like saw blade that comes out of her back. She's possessed by a demon. So she goes sicko mode. Yeah. Just really cool waifu. I think this character's name is Parasol. She's like A tier. Actually, you know what? I'll put her in S tier too. She's like super serious, like hot business lady. She has a cool umbrella. She's kind of like the rich girl character. But yeah, really cool. Almost like the entire roster is like smoking hot in Skullgirls, so they're always gonna get ranked super high for me. This is Double. This character's name is Double. She's like the shapeshifter character. She's like an evil shapeshifting monster. She's like A tier. I don't think she's as cool as, she doesn't do as much for me as the rest of these characters. But she's cool. There's yeah. She also takes on the form of like a nun most of the time for some reason. But she can transform into stuff, which, I mean, that's a really powerful ability for a waifu to have. You know too many characters. If I knew more of these characters, this list would be even longer. Like, we're not even done yet. We got so, oh my god, we're almost like 4 hours in. This is okay. We need to do like a lightning round. Okay, Peacock. This character sucks. Trash tier. Her whole gimmick is that she's like a 1940s cartoon character, like Looney Tunes, like think that kind of thing. She's the projectile character of the game, so all she does is just like spam projectiles. This character sucks. Chica from FNAF, yeah. See, if you go on the tier maker website and you just go to like popular tier lists, I'm not even kidding you, one of the first things that come up is female Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics that you would smash tier list. People are fucking sick. There's a whole bunch of people for, there's a whole bunch of tier lists for Sonic One True OTPs. It's awful. Yeah, super sus. Where was I? Oh yeah, Peacock sucks. Horrible waifu. Valentine, also S tier character. She's an undead nurse. Super smoking hot nurse character who is also like a zombie. Incredible voice actor. Seriously, if you guys, even if you don't like fighting games, just look up like the character designs for Skullgirls. It's got such good designs. I don't think I'd take health advice from a dead person. That's fair. Forget this character's name, but she's like C tier for me, honestly. I don't know. I just don't like her whole. Actually, you know what? I will put her in B tier because I just remembered she has like kind of like a Egyptian motif, which is really cool. Her personality kind of sucks. She's kind of like the pompous, like rich bitch kind of thing going on. That being said, really good design. Yeah, actually, yeah, I like B tier. She's cool. Squiggly is also S tier. Another zombie character, but she's like an actual zombie. She has a worm living in her head that she uses to attack. She's also like extreme, like out of all the characters in the game, like a lot of these characters are like you know, obviously very sexualized, like they have large proportions. Squiggly has like an absolute dump truck for no reason. Like they made her like they made that part of her extremely detailed. My waifu needs to have headworms. Yeah, you know, the brain goblins. Yeah, Squiggly, super good waifu, super hot. Monster girl waifu. This character from Skullgirls, she's in C. I don't even know her name, but I know she's like the newest character in the game. Just like meh, C tier. Holy cow, Amaterasu from Okami, S tier. S tier waifu. Literal goddess of the sun. They really did cake up Squiggly. God damn. That's what I'm saying. This is a game I really want to play on stream, actually. Okami. But Okami, super good waifu. Literal goddess of the sun can do so much. Cute dog waifu. Extremely powerful. Literal divine little goddess. Literal goddess waifu. Extremely strong waifu. Amaterasu goes up like right here. She's higher tier than Rouge the Bad, honestly. And Zero Suit Samus. Okay, this is the what's her name? I forget her name. She's from Ace Attorney. She's the villain character. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, OBS said I disconnected. Oh, anyways, looks like we're back. Anyways, yeah, I forget her name, but I prefer my Samus with the packaging. Yeah, the armor is super cool. That's another reason why she's up so high, is because she's well-rounded waifu. She's hot. She's badass. But yeah, this character's cool. Put her B tier. Oh, Mia? I think this character's name is Mia. She's also from Ace Attorney. I'll put her in A tier. She's like your sidekick in the Phoenix Wright games. She helps a lot. She's a spirit medium. They're missing the Bionicle girls on this list. What a shame. Yeah, those would all be, you know, S tier, you know? The Bionicle girls are baddies. But yeah, this character is good. She's cool. Big helper to Phoenix Wright in the Ace Attorney games. Okay, now the older sister, Mia's older sister is S tier. I think her name was also Mia. Anyways, I won't spoil what happens with this character, but she's hot, super hot. Attorney lady from Phoenix Wright. Absolute mommy. There's an actual account on Insta for whatever that makes actually attractive looking Bionicles. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know how I was recommended those reels, but it's impressive what they've accomplished. That's crazy. People are wild. This is also a Phoenix Ray character. I'll put her in B tier. I haven't played the game she's from, but I like the design. B tier. Monica from DDLC, S tier. If you haven't played DDLC, if you haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, you definitely need to. I can't talk too much about why Monica is S tier without spoiling a bunch of stuff. But really complex character. Has a lot of stuff going on for her. Plays piano. Very talented. Really likes poetry. They made it look like an actual woman. I'll have to check that out later for research purposes. Okay, Sayori. Sayori is A tier. Yeah, she's the go-getter of the literature club. Very happy-go-lucky. Nothing. Yeah. Good character. Yuri. Yuri's S tier for me. She's my personal, one of my favorites of like between Natsuki and Yuri. Yuri was my favorite. Oh my god, it's like pouring rain outside. I looked up Bionicle women on Insta and Bionicle fetish came up. What the fuck, bro? People need to touch grass. Their whole account is dedicated to Bionicle women. I mean, I still might have to look that up just to see it for my own eyes, but I also don't really want that on my search engine. Oh yeah, but Yuri's my personal favorite of Natsuki, and like between the two. Yeah, she's like the bookworm. She's a little timid, but she's one of those people that get, they get really passionate about their hobbies, and then like those really timid people that they're scared to open up, but then when they start talking about their hobbies and stuff, they get really passionate and stuff like that. I really like Yuri. Natsuki is like A tier. I'll put her beyond next to Sayori. She's like the definition of a tsundere character. Like she's cute. She's got a lot of stuff. She's got a lot of stuff going for her too. But yeah. Not really much to I feel like Yuri's a little bit more complex than Natsuki, than these two characters. Or than Natsuki, at least. Sayori's also a fairly complex character, but again, I don't want to get into spoilers. I'm gonna stop looking at this stuff. Yeah, it's probably for the best. You don't want that on your... You don't want that in your history. Okay, this is another character I have a lot to say about. This is Q from Honey Pop. Now, for those that don't know, Honey Pop is an adult game. It's banned on Twitch. Even though, I mean, it's basically a smut game. I mean, it basically is. But Q is a fairy that helps you get with the ladies. She's an absolute bro. She's like you took one of the bros and turned it into a girl, and then you would get Q. You know, like one of those bros that like always roots for you to get with the babes. I'm well versed to Honey Pop thanks to Markiplier. That was such a weird time. That is crazy to think about, is that most people know Honey Pop from YouTubers. Which is pretty crazy. That was a long ass time ago. That's really showing my age. I don't care what people say. Honey Pop's was a super fun game. People can call it smut all they want, but characters are good. They're interesting. The dialogue's funny. It's a super good game. It's one of the classic Steam games in my opinion. It's one of those games you just gotta own on your Steam account. And play no matter what. Doesn't matter if your friends see you playing Honey Pop, just you hit play and you just go. Because you're a Giga Chad. Carlita Fox from Sly Cooper. I'm not a furry, but I'll put her in B tier. She's like kind of cool. Apparently I'm doing something wrong because I don't have 500 hours. You know what? I'm gonna check my hours in Honey Pop right now. Honestly, my hours are pretty rookie too. I only have 82 hours in Honey Pop. I need to bump up those numbers. But yeah, Carlita Fox. She's kind of hot, I won't lie. But it's kind of meh. Who? Okay, these characters I do recognize because of Smash. I know they're from Xenoblade. I'll put them both in A tier. I like the blonde one the best because she's more of like she's a little bit more like crass. Like she gets angry at the player. She's a little bit more mean. I kind of like that. She's a little more rough around the edges. She's blonde. This character's a little bit more timid, a little bit more nice. Yeah, I like both these characters. I recognize this character. I don't know what she's from though. I want to say it's like an anime or something, or I'm sorry, I have to put her in who. Her design's familiar, but it's not ringing any bells for me. Okay, Kazooie. Kazooie's like A tier. Kazooie's the wisecracking partner of Banjo-Kazooie. A series that's very close and dear to my heart. I love Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, both some of my favorite games. Actually, I'm more into Tooie. Tooie, I'm a little bit more of an outsider. I actually like Tooie a lot more than Kazooie. Then again, I really liked DK64. Kazooie and Smash Bros. And Infinite Egg Maker, free protein forever, S tier, so true. Yeah, very powerful waifu. She can shoot like grenade eggs. She can shoot fire out of her mouth, fire eggs, ice eggs. Wisecracking, great sense of humor. Yeah, super strong waifu. Okay, Hot Grunty. Hot Grunty goes in S tier. For those who don't know, Hot Grunty only appears on the game over screen for Banjo-Kazooie when Grunty uses her machine to suck out all of Banjo's sister's beauty and put it into herself, and she becomes super hot. Basically, I mean, what else does it say? She's just hot. Like goth witch waifu who speaks in rhyme. Like, you know what? I'm gonna Banjo-Kazooie Hot Grunty. Actually, I'm gonna block this just in case I get something unsavory when I image search. Okay, this isn't that bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, Hot Grunty. Need I say more? Has Goombella shown up yet? I don't think so. I don't think Goombella's on here. Wait. So far, the only Paper Mario waifu that's been on here is Vivian, which of course is S tier. I would like to see some more on here though. Who? Okay, here's another one. Barry from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'm gonna put Barry in S tier. She's like, her personality is atrocious, like horrible. She's basically just like stereotypical Valley Girl personality, like super superficial. But she is pretty hot, so I'll put her in B tier. And Conker's Bad Fur Day is a game that I've played a lot as a kid, so she gets ranked a little bit higher. There's a lot of nostalgia with Conker's Bad Fur Day, so I'll put her in B tier. This is the girl from Cave Story. Put her in B tier. She has a cute design. I don't know anything about her, but been here an hour and want to get food as soon as I got here. But yeah, go grab some to eat if you have to. Celeste from Celeste. I'll put her in B tier. I haven't played Celeste, but it's probably a game I would really like. Yeah, she's cool. I've watched a couple people play it. She seems like a good waifu. This is the character from... Oh. Why can't I think of it? Oh. This is the main character from Freedom Planet. She's like a dragon or something. I'll put her in... Also put her in B tier. speaking of that, I actually want to play Freedom Planet for the channel at some point. The waifus have been more important than food. So true. That's how it be. Waifus are for life. Sit up here. Yeah, I forget her name, but she's cool. I do want to play Freedom Planet at some point. I like the cat girl better. I forget her name. Yandere Chan from Yandere Simulator. Absolute trash tier. That game's garbage. Never play it. Yeah, she just kind of sucks. Her name's Yandere Chan, and that's pretty fitting because that's like that's basically her only character thing is she's a Yandere. Yeah, trash. Ari from League of Legends. Okay, she is a fox girl, which normally would rank or extremely high for me. But she's from League of Legends, so she has to go in B tier. It was okay. I played it. I liked Freedom Planet. I thought it was good. It's a decent game. Especially if you are a big Sonic fan. Ari's just kind of like whatever. There's so much better Fox characters on the market right now. Like Ari's kind of like the face, like one of the most recognizable Kitsune characters. But there's like, now that we have VTubers, like we don't need Ari anymore. Like she's gonna be ranked highly because she's a Kitsune waifu, but like we have so much more options now. And honestly, Ari's old news. So she goes in B tier. Poppy from League of Legends. I'll put her in A tier. She's cute. Strong waifu. She has a big hammer. And she's a short stack. Short stacks are peak. So 2000. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the world has evolved beyond Ari. You know what I mean? Like she's old news. We have way better Kitsune waifus now. Jinx, this character sucks. Trash tier. Get this Joker ass character out of here. She's in League of Legends, which is like also already pretty dangerous. And then like she's like the cringe Joker, like Harley Quinn character. Nah. Garbage tier. Wait, what character is this? Oh, this is the ninja girl from League of Legends. Also garbage. Who? I say you're not a fan of funny business? No, this is a serious tier list. I pulled no punches when it comes to waifus. This is the girl from Horizon Zero Dawn, big forehead lady. She's like C tier. I don't want to just like go straight for the throat and be like, this character's this character is kind of ugly. I'm sorry. It's just like it's D tier. It's like I'm gonna try and be impartial, but it's like I like her. I don't like her design. Like she looks. You say that, but you don't know who Linkle is. Is that who this is? Honestly, I have no idea who. Is this like femboy Link or something? I'm sorry, but this character just like she's so boring. I don't care. She doesn't really have any redeeming qualities for me. I'm actually it's just like D. I don't care. Fat Princess. I've never played this game. I I I don't really have a lot to say about this character. It's like I haven't played the game. I don't know much about her. She can go into the princess tier along with all the other mediocre princesses. I don't know, man. Uh, I don't know who this is, but I like this design a lot. B tier. Uh, yeah, I don't know who that is. Girl from Life is Strange, garbage. Other girl from Life is Strange, garbage. I just like don't really care. I don't think I was the target audience for this game, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. It's like I'm not look, I'm a straight male, okay? I don't think I'm the I can correctly like rate these characters. But you know, being who I am, this like whole romance thing sucked and was like really weird to me. So it was like teen romance. I don't know. Girls are icky. I don't know, bro. Um Squid Lady from Splatoon. I don't know their names. I'll put these two in C tier. I really like this one. This one I'll put in B tier. I don't know her name, but I like her design a lot. B tier. This one, you know what? I'll also put her in B tier. I like her design too. Have not played a Splatoon game, but I think I like their designs. These ones are just like kind of like meh. Uh, Character from Indivisible, I is like meh. I haven't played this game, but I would like to. It's from the same creator as Skullgirls, which is kind of cool. But she's like meh. You're not a kid now or a squid now. Nah, I've never been a squid kid. Okay, here we go. Here's another character I know pretty well. Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Nep is like A tier. She's a funny, quirky anime waifu. I like her. She pairs very well with this character, Noir, who is S tier. Yeah. Noir is kind of like the straight man, and Neptune is like the funny guy. And they complement each other very well. Noir's design is incredible. I love her design. Lots of ribbons. The black and the red, like the colors all meshed well together. Like Noir's great. I love Noir. But it feels fitting for Neptune to be, you know, around the same, just like a little bit below her. Who Who? Okay, Isabelle. Isabelle from Animal Crossing. I'll put her B tier. Um. You know what? I'll put Isabelle in A tier. I know a lot of people don't like Isabelle for some reason. They say she's annoying. She bugs you a lot, but I don't know. I think she's cute. Her design's super cute. She's very nice. She helps you with your town. Cute dog. Yeah, I just really like her. Anka from Animal Crossing is S tier. I know what everyone's gonna say. They're gonna say, "Oh, the funny dance animation. You know, that's the reason why you like Anka." But honestly, I swear, Anka is number one. She's a cat girl. Number two, she has the Egyptian motif. Super cool. Very on theme because the Egyptians worshipped cats. It's a very cleverly designed character. Speaking of cats, hey buddy, my cat's on the table. Don't walk in front of my tracking, okay, buddy? Yeah, Anka's a great Animal Crossing. She's honestly the best Animal Crossing character. This is the girl from. These are the characters from Riverside Girls, River City Girls, that's it, yeah. It's the beat 'em up game. This girl's like the dumb one. She's like the dumb valley girl. And this one is the and this one is like the mean girl. I'll put the mean girl in A tier. She's like the tomboy mean girl character. The dumb one is I'll put in B tier. She's kind of like the bimbo. Yeah, that's about where I sit with them. A, B. That's good. Actually, there's another game I want to play. I would like to play on stream at some point. Oh my god, the Enchantress from Dragon's Crown, S tier. Smoking hot witch character. Oh man, that's a game I haven't thought of in a long time. Dragon's Crown, classic beat 'em up game. Not a lot to say other than that. She's hot, bro. She's a witch. Witch designs, big hat, big other things. A barbarian lady from Dragon's Crown. I'll put her in A tier. She's also smoking hot. She's buff. Super strong waifu. But she's not quite on the same level as Enchantress for me. This is the elf girl. I'll put the elf girl in A tier too. I really like her design cute too. She's the ranger. There's another VTuber I watch that has a witch outfit that makes chat go feral. It's just, I mean, witch designs are just they're powerful. They're strong. But yeah, the elf character very important because these two characters are like super like mommy energy, whereas the elf girl is more like a little bit more low key. Just cute character design. Balances the roster very well. Palutena. I'll put Palutena in A tier. Again, super cool waifu. Strong. She's a goddess. Roman goddess, I think. I think Icarus is based on... No, Icarus is Greek. Yeah. I really like Palutena's design. Big mommy energy. Yeah. This character is also from Icarus. I'll put her in A tier too. I remember she's a little bit more of the tsundere character. A little bit more low key. Yeah. You got like the mommy energy here. You got more like the tsundere, like cute girl thing going on here. Yeah, this is good. What's her name from Mother? I'll put her in like B tier. I don't remember too much about Mother. I can't remember a lot of specifics about this character. But she's cute. She goes in the solid B tier. I don't know who this is. Who? A girl from Mirror's Edge? I put it in like C tier. This is a game I haven't sunk a lot of time into, but it's like kind of cool. She's cool. C tier. Oh, here we go. Chrono Trigger waifus. I'll put this girl in B tier. Same with this girl, B tier. Cave Woman. Cave Woman goes in S tier, honestly. I forget her name. But I don't know, she's hot. It's not too often you get Cave Lady waifu, but she definitely goes in S tier. Definitely strongest Chrono Trigger waifu. Who? Wait. I feel like this character looks familiar. Going to who for now. Who? This is the character from Mischief Makers. I'll put her in B tier. I haven't played this game. I haven't played Mischief Maker. I heard it's a good one though. Maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. But oh, she's cool. She's kind of got like a Mega Man thing going on. I'll put her in B tier. Who? I don't know. This character's kind of hot. I'll put her in B tier. Okay, here we go. This is another series I know pretty well. Danganronpa. First we have Junko. I'll put Junko in A tier. Again, this is a character I can't explain too much about because it spoils the game. Danganronpa is a very story-driven game. And I feel like if I spoiled too much about her personally, it would kind of spoil the game. All I'll say is she's definitely a little bit more than unhinged. Great waifu that will literally just kill you. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah, you're onto something there. Very attractive aspect of any woman. So true. But yeah, Junko's cool. I like her design. she's got like a split personality thing that's really fun as a character design. She's got like the good and the bad. The outfit is super cute. I really like her outfit. She's hot. She has twin tails. I love twin tails. Yeah, super good waifu. Okay. I think this character's name was Cocoa. I'll put her in A tier too. She's more like the strong, serious type. Again, I won't spoil too much about this character because this character is also very important to the story. But she's cool. Again, like the cold, emotionless type. The dead serious, the smart one. Yeah, she's cool. Oh my god. Chiaki's S tier. I love Chiaki. Chiaki is from the third game, I think. Whereas these two are from the first one. Again, another big reason why I like this character would be a lot of spoiler stuff. But she's a gamer girl. But not like the cringe kind of gamer girl like Diva. But like the actual gamer girl, like the neat girl who spends all of her time playing video games and forgets to eat and doesn't look after herself very well. Cooking Mama's S. I mean, of course, why wouldn't she be? I mean, she's an amazing cook, which is a huge plus for me. She's an older woman. She's a MILF, of course. I want to look up this character's name because I forget. Dangan Rampa 2. I forget this character's name. I need to see. That was the first game. Danganronpa 2. Was it 3? It was 3. Okay, Miyu, that's her name. Sorry, that would have bugged me. Miyu's hot, but her personality's pretty obnoxious. Like, she's a really overbearing character. I don't know, she's like super crass, super vulgar. She's always talking about sex. I don't know, she's just kind of gross. I don't like her. I'm putting her in C tier. She's like a mechanic. Like, she's like the world's greatest mechanic. She comes up with cool inventions. But her personality is like really crap. I like the design though. Her design's really good. And she is pretty hot, but just like no for me. This character, fuck, what was her name? She's from 1, I know. Oh, Aoi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyways. Is it anyway, whatever. She's cool. She's like a fitness instructor who really likes donuts. Actually, I'll put her in A tier. she's kind of an airhead. Like she's not very smart. Uh, but she's super cool. Just like a good go-getter character. A little bit quirky, a little airheaded. Yeah, just a good waifu. A good solid waifu. Okay, these are all Persona characters. They're all going in the friend zone except this one. I like this character design. She's the gamer girl. I like the round glasses. She'll go in B tier. The rest are going in friend zone. Same with this character is from Deltarune. They're going in friend zone tier. I'm sorry, I've never played a Persona game. I hear the Persona games are very good and the fan base is very passionate, let's say. But I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to stay friends. Who? Okay, these are all Fate characters. Saber. I'll put Saber in B tier. I'm sorry, but B tier is kind of just like the safe bet roll tier because I don't know much. Actually, you know what? I'll put Saber in A tier. She's cool enough without me knowing much about her that she can go in A tier. She's a cool knight character. I love knight characters, like sword maiden characters. This character is like whatever, C tier. Now this character is super high. I'll put her in A tier as well. I don't know much about her, but I love the design. Who? Okay, this is disgusting. I'm putting all the FNAF characters in trash tier. Don't, you fucking sickos. I don't like these characters aren't waifu material. Like they're literally just like, they serve no purpose. They're just spooky, scary animatronic. It almost sounded like you said fake characters. There's children in all of them. That's true, but it's like they don't have, you don't learn any like lore about the specific characters. It's just like purple guy, he shoved the kids in the suits. Then they died. These characters just aren't waifu anything. Like they don't even have any business being on this tier list, in my opinion. Yeah, they smell really bad. Ice climber. Their names are like Lala and Lolo. I think Lala is the girl, Lolo is the dude. I think they're siblings. I'll put her in B tier. She's cute. Lala's cute. Funny how this character turned up. We actually we played Kirby 64 last week. I'll put this character in B tier. I love characters with the super round glasses. Yeah, the Smash knowledge. Yes, honestly, Smash taught us so much about old games. They made all these characters like stick in our brains forever. Who? I assume this is also a Kirby character, but I don't know. I forget this character's name as well, but she's cool. She's in Kirby 64. I want to say her name's like an Elaine or something, but she's like a painter. She's cool. She helps you on your journey. She can draw 1-ups for you. Maximum tomatoes. Super helpful waifu. Very talented. B tier. Squid thing from Kirby. C tier. Dynablade. Now Dynablade's an A tier waifu. Super badass Phoenix monster girl, proud mother of many chicks, super cool. At first she fights Kirby, but then she understands later after Kirby beats him, and then she helps Kirby. Super good waifu. Actually, you know what? Dynablade's going in S tier. That's how cool I think she is. Who? This character. Okay, we're getting close to the end. We're almost there. I don't know this character's name, but she's I forget what game this is from. The name's eluding me, but she's like the main character for. It's that game where you play as this character and you have to catch all the hot criminals. Yeah. Solid B tier. I mean, it is like 50, but I feel like most of these I'm gonna say who to. But yeah, Police Lady, B tier. Who? Meat Girl. I'll put Meat Girl in B tier. I don't know. It's not a very simple character, but you know, she's cute. Who are you? Posed by an owl? Yeah, who? Okay, this is Catherine. Catherine from Catherine. I'll put Catherine in A tier. She's pretty hot. I ruined the joke. No, I understood. You like the owl. Owl who? I understand. It was supposed to be possessed. Oh, I see. Anyway, Catherine. Catherine from Catherine. She's hot. She's so hot, in fact, that some dude literally can't stop dreaming about her and has an entire ass adventure about how he can't stop thinking about how hot Catherine is. That's a powerful waifu if I ever heard one. She goes in A tier. I think this character is also from Catherine. She's hot. Actually, I'm gonna say she's hotter than Catherine. Actually, glasses, long hair. Too sleepy to have functioning fingers. I feel you. I had a big ass nap before stream. It's a wonder I even made it to stream. I don't even know how I made it this long. We're like we're almost 5 hours in. I appreciate everyone sticking around for this, me rambling on. Girl from Life is Strange. I don't know enough about her to say she's trash tier. It's like D. This is all a D. I don't care. Girl from Arms. It's like whatever. I was worried I was gonna miss it because I played with some streamer buddies before getting here. Turns out, oh yeah, and even if you did miss it, I'm probably gonna put this on the YouTube anyways. So yeah, no worries. There's always the VOD afterwards. Other girl from Arms. Her design's a little bit cooler. I'll put her in B tier. I'll put this character in the same. Is Arms still a thing? Do people still play Arms? That was like a series that like they really wanted it to be a success, but it just didn't happen. Min, the ramen haired girl. Oh, okay. Who? I've seen this character before. I like her. I like her design. I'll put her at B tier. I don't know where she's from, but I like her. Oh my, squid. Calamari girl from Cuphead, S tier. Absolute baddie. Those hips are insane, bro. Those hips do not lie. Smoking hot character. Excellent waifu material. The hips never lied. That's like all. That's all I got to say about her. Honestly, like you don't get to know much about her. She's just the boss, but yeah, pretty good. Cup girl or whatever her name is, C tier, just kind of meh. Same with this girl. This was another boss. Oh wait, I lost her. I lost that character. Oh, here she is. Like C tier. Meh. It's just this is a hard hard boss to beat in terms of like waifu material. This character's like worse. I put her in like D tier. Watch out. Fuji. My cat's in front of my tracking. Get. Yeah, this character is like kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like this character. It's like C tier. Meh, whatever. Okay, we have all the Helltaker characters. I have not played Helltakers. So I'm just going to be ranking these characters solely on design. Glasses lady. Meh, I'm not really feeling her. This character is cute. B tier. The Cerberus. This is an S tier waifu. 3 for the price of 1. Yeah, they're all super cute dog waifus. It doesn't get any better than that. This is the alcoholic one. I'll put her in B tier. This one's like on par. It is what it is. This one, and also B tier. I feel like this one would be A tier. I don't know. I like this one. The cool one. This is the cool Helltaker girl. She'll be A tier. I like this one too. For her an A tier. This one's also good. A tier. Cool one is blind, I'm pretty sure. Oh, interesting. And then this one's like meh, I'll put her in C tier. I should play Helltakers. It's like a game that like it's one of those like those games that blew up really fast when it came out. I just never got into it. Oh, these are the characters from it's from that visual novel. There's that whole there's a big story with this visual novel. All of these girls have some kind of disability. They're handicapped in some way. I feel like I don't know enough about these characters to rank this, so they're all gonna go in friend zone tier for now. I'm really sorry. I know this visual novel is like a cult classic. I just haven't read it. I'm sorry. Isn't it free? Yeah. I just never, I don't know, because it was like a puzzle game. I was like, it didn't really pull me in. The characters, there's a lot of really good art of the characters. Like, it's got a really good fan base, really big fan base. I don't know, it just never pulled me in. I totally missed the bandwagon. Who Poison Ivy or Poison. I'll put Poison in B tier. She's cool. She's from Final Fight, which if you guys didn't know is pretty interesting. The Final Fight franchise is in the same universe as the Street Fighter franchise, which is why you got so many characters from Final Fight in Street Fighter 4, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Poison's cool. They go in B tier. Who? Okay, these are all characters from. What am I thinking of? Oh my god. Okay, it's the My Little Pony fighting game. Okay, I can't remember what it's called, but the cowgirl, B tier. This is a llama, C tier. This one's cool, B tier. I think this is an alpaca, C tier. Or no, this is a sheep. This is a sheep, C tier. Unicorn. Unicorn's cool. I just thought she was a Street Fighter character. I mean, she is. She's kind of both. It's interesting. It's in the same universe. This is like a dragon pony. They're all cool. I'll put them in B tier. Actually, I'm gonna put the unicorn in A tier. I don't know. She seems cool. Shield Knight from Shovel Knight, S tier. Strong waifu that always has your back, will protect you at all costs. Speaking of, we need to continue playing Shovel Knight. I only played one stream of that. We're definitely gonna keep playing Shovel Knight. Mona Mona is also S tier. She's the goth. She's the goth witch waifu, another one. Very much in the same vein as like Grunty, hot Grunty. Mona's a little bit more, has a little bit more character development than Grunty. Again, I won't spoil too much, but Mona has a lot of character depth. Definitely S tier. Don't know. Oh, this is the girl from. Oh shit, I can't think of it. What is it? The tank game, like the World War I anime game. What am I thinking of? I want to say Valiant Hearts, but it's not Valiant Hearts. It's something else. Oh, it's gonna bug me so much. Anime World War I game. Valkyria Chronicles. That was it. Okay. I forget her name though. But she's cool though. Actually, you know what? I put her in A tier. A tier. Really cool game. Oh my. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, bro. I didn't ping everyone with my. Grr. Bro, what is going on with Dinobot? Why does it take so long to ping people? Well, I mean, at least we know it works. Maybe I have to reset it or something. Man, fuck Dinobot. If I have to get like a designated stream bot for pinging people, I will. Yeah, like 5 hours later, it pings everyone, tells everyone I'm live. Amazing. Ping cord banger. It's fuck. God damn it, bro. Anyway, like Alicia, I think that was her name. Strong waifu. Literally on the front lines for you. We use Streamcord in the server I mod for. Yeah, I might have to try it. I might have to do Streamcord. Because Dinobot cannot be trusted. I mean, it works for YouTube. YouTube seems to work fine, but when it comes to Twitch, it's kind of a brainlet. Yeah, anyways, keep it rolling. Okay, green face from that one Atari Jaguar game that the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed. That says, "Where do you learn to fly?" I don't know, bro. B tier, I guess. She's kind of hot. B tier. This character is familiar, but who? Okay, here we go. Here's some things. Here's some characters I know a lot about. Oscar, Senran Kagura, A tier. Actually, you know what? No, all the Senran girls are going in S tier because I have a huge bias. Yeah, Oscar, the protagonist character for Senran. Leader of the good ninjas. Yeah, I love Oscar. S tier. Yumi. Yumi goes at the very top of the list as my number one waifu, period. Out of any game, any movie, anything, any anime, Yumi is number one. Always my wife. Super S tier. Actually, you know what? We're gonna rename this. This is Yumi tier. Delete this. Make this red. Hold on, we gotta. This is the orange tier. There we go. We have Yumi tier. She lords above the rest. She's the measuring stick that all waifus are measured against. Daidoji. Daidoji is also S tier. She's like basically a JoJo character. But she's a hot anime girl instead. S tier. One of the strongest characters in the Senran Kagura universe. I'm actually such a fake fan. I need to look up this character's name. Senran Hibiju. Is it Hokage? Yeah, okay. Hokage. Hokage is also S tier. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Hikage, also S tier. Senran Kagura girl. She's the what's the dere called? Oh, Kudere, which is like the strong like the emotionless waifu. Super good design. You almost, I don't know, I feel like I never see anime characters with green hair that often. Yeah, just like super cool design. S tier. Don't know. Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. Kairi's garbage tier, honestly. She's like the main like love interest for Sora, but it's like she's so boring. It's like Sora could do way better. She just kind of sucks. Now this character, I'd put her like B tier. She's from one of the spin-off games. The Kingdom Hearts lore is really convoluted, so I try not to think about it too much, but I like her design a lot more than Kairi. Who the hell is this? Okay, Wii Fit Trainer. Wii Fit Trainer is A tier easily. I mean, what else is there to say? She looks great. She's in great shape. She looks amazing. I mean, that's... She's 80? What do you mean? She's 80 years old? Yep, she. Wait, how do you know she's 80? Is that like the Wii Fit trainer lore? What's your source for this? Anyways, uh Allison from Heavy Rain. Uh I put it in like B tier. It was in the manual. Okay, you got me there. You're a true gamer if you read the Wii Fit trainer manual. Okay, I'll give you that one. I concede. You're much better gamer than I am. Who? I don't know her name, but monkey character from Monkey Ball, Super Monkey Ball. She's cute. B tier. Anyways, yeah, Allison from Heavy Rain. She's cute. Again, another very like story driven game. Yeah. Solid B tier. I got one game. I don't remember what the first page of the manual said. Why are you reading this? That's pretty funny. I like the self-awareness. Okay, we're a little bit of a tangent, but like is probably making fun of the fact that like video game manuals aren't really a thing anymore. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat. He's misbehaving. Yeah, it is kind of sad because, you know, people don't want to read stuff anymore. I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a boomer when I say that, but it's like, I don't know. It was like extra cool stuff to read. Like they would throw stuff like the names of all the enemies and stuff. And it was like cool lore. Like they would throw cool lore and stuff in the manuals. I don't know. It was nice. And that's why manuals are important for like collectors. They're important for collectors because they add to like the market value of the, you know, because if you want like a box, like a complete edition of a super old game, the manual actually increases the price of the thing because it's, you know, it's important part of the collector edition. Oh, anyway, we got some Warcraft waifus. Jaina Proudmoore, C tier. I don't know. Jaina's kind of just like a Mary Sue character. She's kind of boring. She is a powerful mage, which is cool. But honestly, Archmage Antonidas was way cooler. I would rather have like, you know, like if I want a wizard, a powerful wizard representing the mage class, I want it to be like, you know, somebody like Archmage Antonidas, who's like a, you know, the stereotypical like wizard with the white beard, you know, conjuring all kinds of spells and stuff. I don't know. Jaina's just boring. She's like a Mary Sue. She's always right. She sucks. I don't know. Jaina's boring. A Tyrande Whisperwind. Honestly, I put Tyrande A tier. Druids or priests are way She's a priest. She's a priest of Elune. She's a warrior also. She rides a giant cat. She's a skilled archer. She's married to Malfurion Stormrage, which is like the most powerful druid in the Warcraft lore. I don't know. She's cool. She has an accent. Night elves are hot. I don't know. She's like A tier. She's strong waifu. Sylvanas. I'm gonna put Sylvanas in C tier too. I want to like her. Her design's cool. She's an undead, or she's a banshee. But she's like even more of a Mary Sue than Jaina is. She just like became war chief of the Horde because she was a woman. I won't get into all that stuff, but like she had no right. Like there was so many more fitting characters to become war chief of the Horde than Sylvanas. And like she's not really interesting outside of her design, really. Just like, who cares? There's a lot of lore with her, especially with Arthas, because Arthas made her a banshee. But yeah, I won't spoil the lore. That's another story. I don't know who this is. This, I think her name is Flick. She's S tier. Super cute waifu. She's from An Elysian's Tale, which is a game you might have heard of. It's a really old roguelike. I think she's a bat actually. I think she's a bat. Yeah, but she's kind of like your Navi in that game. But go look up An Elysian's Tale. It's a really old classic indie game. Still holds up really well to this day. Super cool game. But yeah, she's really cute. I really good waifu. I love Flick. I think that's her name. I think her name's Flick. Actually, An Elysian's Tale. Oh, that was it. Yeah, Dust. Dust and Elysian's Tale. What was the sidekick's name? Fidget. Yeah, that was her name. Her name was Fidget. Not Flick, Fidget. Yeah, we love Fidget. Super cute waifu. You did not just call a game from 2012 a classic? What do you mean? I mean, again, something doesn't have to be old to be a classic. I mean, and don't act like 2012 isn't old. Yes, it does. I graduated high school today. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like so did I. I mean, it was like around that time. I don't remember. High school is kind of a blur. Listen, if I say it's a classic, it's a classic, okay? That's why Honey Pop is a classic, even though it's also not really an old game. Just trust me, okay? Who Who? This is Jill from Valhalla. Another game I really want to play on stream. It seems really fun. Retro style game where you're a bartender on in like a cyberpunk universe. She seems cool. I'll put her in A tier just on design. This is from like a really old Nintendo game. I don't know who that is though. I don't know who this is. Don't know. This is from Bendy. I don't care. This is from that really weird anime game. They're like B tier. It's like it's kind of like a smut game. It's like a pervert game. You play as like cowboy girl wearing not much clothing, fighting demons and stuff. Wait, is it Wild Arms? Oh, whatever. I'll put it in B tier. I like the design. This is a Pikmin character. I'm not crazy about the design. C tier. Don't know. Okay, I don't know who this character is, but why'd they give her such massive bazongas? I'll put her in a B tier at the very least. And there we go, boys. We did it. We completed the tier list. Holy cow, look at this giant ass tier list. Okay, let's save this. Let me hide this just in case. Oh my god, bro, this is a huge tier list, bro. Gotta save that. Okay, nice. Oh my god, this image is huge. Let's go, we did it. Just basically at the 5-hour mark. Holy cow, we finally did it. I didn't expect... I honestly expected us to be able to do like a couple tier lists, but... Man, I really had a lot to say about... What can I say? I'm very passionate about waifus. Very important. Oh yeah, you like the transition? You can get that transition yourself. It was totally free. It was from Spooky. You can find their credit underneath the stream in the credits tab. They have a whole bunch of different colors. Like I have the red one, but there's like a purple one, a green one. I think there's also one for there's a rainbow one for Pride. There's a trans one, like the trans flag colors. Yeah, you should go check it out. There's a whole bunch of different variations. Also, my tracking died. Very cool. Let me reset it here. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I'm staring dead into your soul. How do you feel about this? Don't look behind you. Slightly attracted. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for sticking out. If you guys made it to the end of this very long stream, I didn't expect it to take this long, but this was a lot of fun. I really like this. This was a fun idea. We do need to. Wait, Scarlet, can you hear me? Can you? Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, that was really weird. I don't know why. I think it was a Twitch thing because I opened up another tab on my computer and it seemed to be fine. Can you guys hear me now? Are we back? Am I speaking to the void right now? Are we back? That was weird. Let me look at my Twitch. Okay, we are back. We are back. Okay. Oh my god, please. Anyways, that was weird. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you guys so much for sticking out till the very end. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we got online? I see that let's raid Ryuka. See, she's online. She's playing more Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Go show her some love. She's the funny whale VTuber. She's the creator of she brought me into the third dimension. Yeah. Let's go pester her. We're gonna be back at the same time tomorrow for Monster Hunter Rise. This will be my first Monster Hunter game. Yeah, we're gonna go pester the whale. Yeah, I need to go rest. My voice is tired. Yeah, same time tomorrow. You'll do amazing. Thank you. Yeah, definitely probably gonna need your guys' help tomorrow. All the Monster Hunter people. I know there's a lot of you. Uh, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Dealer Studio, exclusively on FanDuel Casino.